Oh, thank you, Vegetron, for gifting a Smarties for a sub. Thank you very much. Maybe that could be... Oh, we gifted another one. Jesus Christ, Vegetron. He's like, please, don't put me in the naughty corner. Please don't time me out. You wanted to get 125. 125. 125 in total. Well, welcome, Hollywood and Smarty Dish. You got gifted a sub. Here's your Iron Cross, boys. Enjoy. You want to get that milestone? Hey. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, dude. Didn't have to do that. I only started the stream. Don't deserve being gifted subs just yet. Right then. Should we start off with a cast? Maybe we can start off with a quick cast. I like doing that. It kind of gets me in the zone. Let's see. Oh god, there's only 1700 rating at the moment. It is kind of earlier on in the day. So actually, this time right now that I'm streaming at the moment, 3 o'clock, guys. When I'm streaming in Japan, I'll probably be streaming around this time actually, because it'll be 8 hours ahead. So what's that? 11? Yeah, around. I think I might start maybe a bit earlier as well. I think I'll probably be starting. If I do get back home, I'll probably start maybe 8 or 9 o'clock in the evening, and go until like maybe 1 or maybe not even that, depending on how much coursework I've got to do. Yeah, probably 9 PM to maybe 1 AM. So 4 hours stream in the evening. So what's that? 9 PM. That'll be 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll probably be starting. That's not like an unreasonable time to stream at for like the UK time. Middle of the day. Not terrible. Right? Hopefully, anyway, we'll see. Hopefully we'll all be okay. I keep worrying too much about things, man. Ugh, okay. Right then. What we got here? We got a map on Santorio. Let's go observe this match and see if this is any good. This might be a quick one. Right. 4 AM to 8 AM PST. Is that what it'd be for you, Epherion? Oh god, that'd suck. Deploying a field barracks. I can see how that could be really bad. Am I alienating all my American viewers when I do stream from Japan? $7 AM to 11. Still not ideal, right? Yeah, there'll be weekends where I'll probably be able to stream during a more reasonable time, maybe, or I might get up early, or whatever, or even stay up later, something like that, one or the other. But we'll see. I don't think it'll be as bad as we think. Hopefully, at least. I mean, because I remember I did stream from Japan before for about a year, and it was fine. So I don't. Yeah, hopefully it won't be too bad. I mean, if I lose all my viewers, I can always just come back home and then we'll stream back from the normal time zone again. But you know, I hope that's not the case. I hope the time zones aren't going to be too bad. We'll see. Anyway, we've got to get boys. Let's do it. 3. But that was before I had an established audience. No, I wouldn't say so. I think like when I was in Japan in 2015, I think I had the same amount of viewers, like 100 to 200 viewers. So yeah, I think I had the same amount of audience. I don't know if my Twitch statistics would go back that far, but I think that is what I had. Central Eastern Time, so you're just a plus an hour. Wouldn't be as bad for you guys, Puckmeister. So for me in the UK, it's like 8-hour time difference. So for you guys, it'd just be 7 Central, because I think Central Eastern Time. What is that GMT plus what? Because Japan is plus 8. UK is either +0 or +1 in the summertime because of the clocks going forward and backwards. 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's just, as long as it's like, you know, I want to avoid obviously streaming during times where it's like, I don't know, 3 a.m. till 9 a.m. That's like a really bad time to stream for, I guess, people, because obviously they'll be asleep. Most people are asleep by then, right? Well, most people are in bed probably by 10 p.m. anyway, right? Yeah, most people start their working day maybe at 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. They wake up and then they, you know, commute and start work at 9. Yeah, that's what you normally do, 9 to 5, right? People are going to be at work, true, but there's a lot of people that watch me on their second monitor while they're at work, kind of thing. So might not be so bad. My stream's not really aimed at kids as well, because, you know, kids are obviously at school from 9 till 3. Now, we'll just have to see, boys. We'll just have to see, you know. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but yeah. Worst case, guys, it'll just be for a year, and we'll be back to normal afterwards, and I can come back home and nothing, you know, nothing will have really changed. And hopefully, yeah, Dawn War 4 would have done really well, and that'll be good for me as well. We'll see. Miyuki Chiba, how you doing? Are you in Japan right now? Is that 11 o'clock where you are right now? Yeah, it would be, because it's 3 o'clock here in the UK right now. So yeah, 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Right. So guys, we have a game. This is just an observer mode match we're watching right now between a team. Their ELO rating is around 1700, so we'll give this a go. It's fairly high. A year is a decade on Twitch. Oh no, it's not. It is not. Trust me. It's definitely not. I'm actually curious. If I didn't stream for an entire year, theoretically, how bad would that impact my channel? If I was to suddenly come back after a year and be like, hey guys, or say, guys, I'm just going on holiday for a year. I'm back in a year and I come back. I know that it'd probably be a serious hit, but is it unrecoverable? Could I regain interest? I don't know. That's an interesting question. I don't want to test that theory. I wouldn't want to. Twitch will automatically unfollow people and disable their notifications if channels are inactive. Oh, is that what it does? Shit. Even for just a year? Scary. Let's hope that doesn't happen. That would suck. Alright, let's get the in-game audio on. Why no 48 quality? Only 3060? You mean... Kavash, you should be able to watch the stream in 1080p, buddy. That's the stream I've got. You know, that's the quality I'm streaming in. You're in the Philippines. All right. You want to test it out? What? Testing, not streaming free? No, I couldn't do it. Like, I have, like, I have withdrawal. You know, I'll have withdrawal symptoms and I'll need to stream. You know, I can't not do it. Like, when I was in Japan for a month and I didn't stream for a month, I kind of felt like near the end of the month, I was like, right, I'm ready to stream again now. So, yeah, I think I kind of need it. There's a limitation of Twitch where they have a vertical and horizontal stream. Yeah, I'm currently streaming in horizontal and vertical as I normally do. We're live on the TikTok as well, so if you guys watching on YouTube, hello, Random Play, welcome to the stream. If you're just tuning on in, we're live on all platforms. And we're going to start casting this match right now. Here we go. Hi guys, it's HelpingHans here, bringing you a 2v2 cast. We are watching a 2v2 match between Attitude Adjuster, who is playing the Brits over here. His mate is Damayas. I don't recognise this guy at all. I have seen Attitude Adjuster before, but first time seeing Damayas. And opposing them in the Axis corner is Arc Royal, who I think I recognise the name of, and a guy whose name I can't even pronounce because it's an arrow. So I guess we'll just call him Arrow Man. An arrow pointing up. If everyone has kindly posted in the chat here what the ranking of everybody is. Go just get the chat going over there. So Attitude Adjuster is rank 35. His teammate is rank 74. And Arrow is rank 46 as the DAC player over here. And his teammate, who's also DAC, is rank 61. So, you know, top 100 level game here. Should be a good match. We do see Kriegsmarine in their 250s. Or in the 250 half-track. Walling around, capping up on the map. Cycle as well. And we see Parsons here from Demeyers, Aaron C, and Arrow Guy has not picked a battle group just yet.
Return fire.
Oh. He's going to get the cap on this munitions point, but he's going to take a bit of damage here. Oh, it's quite a bit of damage. No casualties yet.
We can construct the tunnel network from here, at your command.
Going to be aggressive with these 250s. He's seen these riflemen around the back here. I don't think he's got grenades. He's taking grenades right now. Yeah, probably best to jump into this building, deny this house from your opponent. Got to be careful with that 250 though. It's already taken quite a bit of rear armor damage shots. And it's down to about 30%, 40% health. He's staying in this engagement because he's waiting for grenades to take, so he wants to try and flush his opponent out here. But he is taking a lot of damage. Jumps out. And now the Kriegs probably need a run here. They can't... Staying in this engagement for them any longer is not a good idea for them. They take 2 casualties on their retreat. Panzer Pioneers are chased off as well by the Sapper Squad. First tunnel going down. Pretty central as well. It hits a lot of the buildings around the area here.
God damn it! Someone get us out of here!
Well, these rifles are all a bit low. Oh, grenade lobbed, but he sees it. Easy dodge there for Ark Royal. But he keeps fighting outnumbered and not taking the best engagements. Another breach. Jumps out in time. But once again, he's forced off the field. Meanwhile, Scout Squad is routed in the north due to triple Panzer Pioneer. He actually might wipe it with this many Panzer Pioneers here. Going to cross road, no cover here. Motorcycles there. That is a wipe. Scout is dead. Very annoying to lose your scouts. And we have this huge Panzer Pioneer flank round the back here. Assault Grenadiers on the field. These riflemen gotta be careful because these Panzer Pioneers are coming on their retreat path. They retreat now. And probably split the tunnel network here as well. A lot of firepower going in on these guys. I don't know if it'll be a wipe though. He's chasing. He's now spot the tunnel as well. So that's a wasted tunnel. There's two. These riflemen are low on retreat as well. Can he get this guy? Ooh, gets another one. So careful. It's not a good start, I would say, here for the Allies.
We're losing our capture point.
I don't know why he's not being aggressive. He should be pushing Brown behind and trying to see if he maybe catch one of these lower health rifleman squads here. He's kind of being a bit passive right now, Mr. Arrowman. G aggressively pushed forward with the Dingo. He's actually managed to just take out and disconnect the fuel point here as well. Ark Royal's having a horrible start here. He's not having any kind of traction. He's forced off the field again. Kind of pemmed in his base. Not able to get the Kriegsmarine to work very well. I think he might have popped the healing on the 250 as well, so his Kriegs are already going to be quite low in this fight. Here we go, though. This is bad right now for Dameza. These are low-health riflemen that he's kept in the fight. They're going to have to retreat past loads of squads here. This is a guaranteed dead rifleman there. The second one's probably going to go down as well, so there's firepower. This could be game already at the start here with these squad wipes. There's 2 rifles that are very likely to get wiped. He's focusing it down. Can he get it? He just needs to focus down. Grenade being lobbed. No, he's going to get away. Good grenade there on the chasing squads to stop the chase. What a blob. Another grenade, but going to dodge. The Panzer Pioneers, though, they're going to get wiped, actually, so not the best play there from Arrow. Yeah, careless loft as a Panzer Pioneer there. He should have been able to select that and retreat that before it got too low, so... Arrow is really blobbing up his units in a big ball right now. And we have 2 healthy sections that are on the retreat path.
Lost control of the sector.
We've got a Panzerjäger 250 call-in.
Keep the supplies coming.
And Arc Rail's been able to start recapturing his side since we have Attitude Adjuster, the Brit player, rotate to mid. Oh, MG has been spotted. 250 is going to try and maybe dive onto the Dingo here. Is there any AT grenades? There's no AT rifles, so this is a nice little dive. The Dingo will die here. There's no way that's going to survive. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, he spots a mine as well here with the Panzer Pioneers. And decides for a full route. And I would say this Arrow player could be playing better here. He has just got all his units in a big blob. He could have split them up a little bit to force the MG to look elsewhere. The whole blob got suppressed. So not the best. We have a 250 here that ran into a mine. It's being repaired. Should survive. Getting chased. However, here comes a Humber. Humber can't be super aggressive because there's Panzerjäger still nearby. But look at that map control from Axis. From the early dominance that the Dak Arrow player had, he's had a lot of map control on the right. So Axis definitely doing a little bit better on the map control. Actually, VP's pretty much neck and neck, but starting to fall now for the Allies. Getting a little bit behind. No healing in the base, actually, for Attitude Adjuster. This is a section coming out of the base with hardly any health. He really needs to pop the heat. He lost his Dingo as well, so he can't pop healing from the Dingo. One of them really should have gotten a med bunker, the medical tent down by now, and they haven't. Oh, actually, no. Well, okay, we have seen it. It is here. He's gone for the forward kind of medical tent, so he's going to get his healing that way. So that is good. We see a cache on the fuel point as well, and on this fuel point. So Allies heavily investing to fuel. Tunnel network has been spotted once again. I'm not sure why he popped it in the exact same location as before. That was not a smart idea. And he's also going to lose this this cache. He's going to try and smoke, but kind of pointless. He could just jump out and use attack ground here. So kind of a wasted use of smoke, I think, here, because it's going to die anyway. That being said, they're having a hard time trying to hit it, and he's actually damaging his own unit here with the attack ground. I guess, yeah, the smoke did keep that cache alive for a slightly bit longer, but not by much. Miser missed an opportunity there to lob a sticky grenade on the motorcycle. We have a Stug D now on the field as well. Anti-tank gun.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands. Resources cut off. We have territory isolated.
Rifleman routed in the north. We do have one cheeky tunnel in the side here, and it does appear that it has gone for the smuggling routes.
Anti-tank team on the field.
Uh-oh, this rifleman. I wouldn't want to be this rifleman. This is definitely another wipe here. Assault Grenadiers should be chasing, and they're not, so that's a mistake here. No way he doesn't chase that properly. Okay, that's a huge misplay there from the Arrow Dak player. That is a guaranteed wipe. He didn't bother to chase, so that was terrible play from him. I don't know what he was thinking, or was he just not paying attention? That was the easiest wipe of his life if he bothered to chase then, and he just didn't, so... The Miser should be counting his lucky stars that squad made it back. He hasn't got many units. Remember, he's already lost his scout. He lost one of his rifles earlier on. Losing a cache and his tunnels. Lost 2 sets of tunnels. That's also another 100 manpower wasted. Uh-oh, Panzerjäger's trying to dive in. Oh, but they get murdered by the Greyhound anti-tank gun combo. They might get focused down and wiped and retreat because they lose 3 men in the vehicle when it died. It looks like they will just make it out. We do have a bunch of incendiary rounds being dropped here from the espionage commander. However, that generally missed. Hurt this squad quite a bit, though. This espionage fire like drop has such a huge spread, which is why I love using that ability when I do pick espionage. Very, very good at forcing all support weapons and infantry out of the immediate area. Kind of dropped in a really kind of favourable position here, like in avoided distant area. The allied player. Ooh, low health. He's trying to get the cap on the victory point. Triple assault grenade is huge overkill in my opinion. Oh, this is a nice little flank coming around the back here. Trying to get the kill on the sappers, unable to. 59, probably going to die. The ground's going to try and chase. He's got it on a hold fire. Gets the Kriegsmarine drop as well here. So what initially was a nice little flank, actually poorly executed, as he kind of loses 2 units. Greyhound almost bites the dust. Parsons now called on for Demayas. Come around the back and going to try and get some capping done. We've got a tractor as well. This is going to be a nice unit for the Axis. It's going to give them vision of the support weapons in and around the central area here. It can sit safely back behind these houses. Hard to spot.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Tier 4, is that not yet? Tier 4 is built over here from our arrow player. See, he's actually not far for Panzer 3 in yet. He is starting to produce one right now. There we go.
Scouts have deployed into the field. They have taken our victory point.
Uh-oh, this might be a wipe here. Triple assault grenadiers. The Parsons are an incredibly squishy unit. Oh, the damage. Oh, there it goes. See? He got the wipe that time because he chased. Dak tractor barrage. Dropping on in, grenade. Dodged. Big hit there from the Stugdi. Sizable assault through the centre here, but not the best because he's running straight into the flak gun that manages to neutralise 2 of those rifles. Pat gun gets a good long range shot off onto the ground. Almost kills it actually, but it should be safe to back to here and repair. We have double Stuarts actually making their appearance on the field now. But they're not going to do great in this engagement. The Panzerjägers are picking away at them at range. They're going to have to retire for a moment while they heal up. Axis definitely in the lead with a commanding presence on the map. They have the tech advantage as well with the Panzer 3 on the field. American player Demise has lost, just kind of taken too many casualties. And to be fair, the Arcro's also taken quite a few casualties, but the Stug D is doing him quite well, fending off all the infantry here. I think he maybe might want him to get himself another Panzerjäger, maybe himself on his own pack gun maybe here just to lock down this kind of area. Great. Stuarts have been... Well, one Stuart's been repaired with the Humber. The Jaeger's opening up. Get some nice rear armor hits here. He needs to be careful. He needs to show frontal armor here. Or maybe at least he should be using smoke to blind the Panzerjäger with the Humber. Stug D getting kind of low himself. Here comes that pack gun. Which is definitely... This is sorely needed. Greyhound taking an opportunity to dive in as well here. No AT capability yet. The pack gun's not in a good position. Meanwhile, a huge assault here from Arrow in the north. Getting behind the rifleman. Pack gun's gone way too far forward here. We got a smoke grenade maybe. Notices he's overextended with the pack gun, backs it up.
We're losing a fuel point.
Second Panzer 3 out. We have a Goliath on the field as well. Maybe he's going to try and sneak it forward with some use of smoke. This is quite sneaky. There isn't much cover here. You can't. The Allied players don't see it. Oh, here we go. He's coming in right now. He's not seen it. Oh, it's a section wipe. The first Goliath is a juicy one. Gets a nice kill there. Good, great use of smoke from Arrow to kind of screen the Goliath's approach with the assault grenadiers. You don't see that being used enough, so nice play from him there. We've also got the DAC tractor and then drop smoke as well, which is nice. Finally see some hard points go down. These Stuarts, I can't really win this fight here. Oh, and we've got the firestorm coming in. We're going to have C squads having to retreat through this. Assault Grenadiers getting on the retreat path potentially as well if they decide to chase, but they're being a bit not really committing to it. Panzer III should be a bit more aggressive here. They're only up against Stuarts. And what do we see here? Oh, and it seems like a Panzer Pioneer squad. Yep, there's enough bodies there. Oh, was that Assault Grenadier? I think it was a Panzer Pioneer that died there. Yeah. Oh, was that? I see another dead squad there. Was that another Rifleman squad that just died to another Goliath? With that explosion, it looks like it might have been. Sorry, I missed that. So more squads getting wiped here for the Allies. Third P3 in the build here. We have a P3 out as well now for Ark Royal. It's way too many losses right now. More Goliaths popping out. Oh, we do see the flak finally bite the dust. A bit too far forward in that fight there. Needs to use some more smoke if he wants to try and creep those Goliaths forward. Oh, and there we go. It's the Allies have decided to throw in the towel. Yep, there goes a Stuart right at the end of the game. I mean, they just lost too many squads by that point. Yeah, I understand why they would tap out. I think Damiser just lost way too many units to Goliaths, to getting killed on retreat. He just had no mines or anything trying to cover his retreat and got seriously punished for it. Yeah, I think then I would just say that the Arab player, bit too much. I mean, he blobbed quite a lot. Maybe overkilling the Assault Grenadiers. 2's probably enough. 3's in excess, in my opinion. Probably could do with at least a normal Panzer Gren, because you want maybe something that can snare a diving vehicle. And maybe a bit more longer range capability, but overall, I think they played pretty well. Apart from, I guess, Ark Royal, bad start, but he kind of got back a decent composition. Good use of a Stug D to hold down the middle for a time, and Panzerjäger supporting as well. Yeah, nice to see some Goliath action actually. And unfortunately, Attitude Adjuster with his Stuarts, they came out too late to have really any impact. I think he brought them out and had them in the fight, and then as soon, like a few minutes later, Panzer III was on the field, and it kind of made them redundant almost. Panzer III's beat Stuarts in a 1v1 fight. A Stuart versus a Panzer III will win. So yeah, unfortunately, Stuart play was just not good enough. Didn't get really any wipes for the Stuarts either, sadly. Hey, Torden, son, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. What's up, Cat? With the CPU? Right. Breaks my heart the console has no support. I adore this game, but I can't play it on PC. Well, I don't know. It's just not going to change, I'm afraid, mate. Relic have abandoned console players, and that's just the way it has fallen. They they plan poorly. They, honestly, they shouldn't have done a console version if they knew they couldn't commit to it, if their game didn't do well on launch, and that's exactly what happened. So, it's terrible that they did that. And I've always said that, and I feel for console players that wanted to play this game, but yeah, they tried to do way too much at launch, and it was not a good idea. They should have just focused on PC, and then if they had a successful launch on PC and done well on PC, they then could have made a console version later on, which would have been the better option, I think. But yeah. Why no 1v1 or 2v2? Just don't feel like doing it. Especially today, I've woken up early. I've only had about 5 hours sleep today, I think, something like that. So I'm feeling a bit bleh. But I forced myself to get up at 12. Generally, it's easier playing through 3 and 44, so I'm not gonna worry too much. I feel like once I'm like feeling better, maybe I'll do ones again. But I don't want to do ones when I know I'm not going to perform well, you know. Because if I queue up for ones, I'm going to be stream sniped. I'm going to be having to deal with top level players, and I don't think I'm in the right frame of mind to play a super high level at the moment. Milo Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy. Alex Stunning with Baker, stop it. Stop. Just hurts knowing that they probably never do another co on console because of it. No. Yeah. It won't. I mean, they won't ever do a console version again because they know they'd be stupid to do it because it didn't work in the first place with co, and they have, like, why would any console player trust Relic again after abandoning co 3? You know? Like, they've burned all their bridges with console players by abandoning them like that, you know? So, yeah. We'll have to see more. Yeah, I know. I do realize that. I know a lot of you guys would appreciate me playing more 1v1 content. I'd probably get a lot more viewers for it. It's just that I don't want to put on a bad show for you guys, and I don't want to get annoyed at how bad I am because I'm just not in the right headspace or I'm too tired because I've been feeling like all over the shop lately, and I find it's just easier just to play 3v3 or 4v4 kind of thing. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I will. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why I keep putting it off. Maybe I should just do it and not care about my rank or how it goes. But I do enjoy team games more, though, to be honest, because I feel like there's a lot more things you can do, and I can, like, if I manage to beat, like, if I'm fighting 2 players at once and I beat them both, it feels more rewarding than maybe just beating one person a 1v1 kind of thing, you know? Like, it can be harder. Like, sometimes it can be easier, but also at times it can be, you know, have a harder time, and then it makes you think outside the box or think about other strategies. There's also, like, a lot of combining of strategies as well, because you can have multiple factions synergize, which you don't have in that 1v1 setting. As a fellow Brit, I feel like it's criminal to play anything other than Brits. Well, I play all factions, to be honest. Wait till the 1v1. Yeah, there might be. I might wait until the patch notes on the 29th and see what happens there, boys. How many hours is Fox will stream away? 2 hours and 15 minutes. What's my favorite faction and battle group at the moment? Ooh, good question. I've been really liking playing Americans and Partisans lately with the new update. But I've also been liking playing Gustatory a lot as well, and also Kriegsmarine for DAC. For Wehrmacht, Last Stand's been fun as well, and also been playing a bit of Luftwaffe for the last couple of days, so... There's a timer enhanced Discord with a countdown to the dev stream, yeah, if you're curious. We'll do a watch party. I think Shred might be doing a watch party for the stream. Oh, let's see. Tooth's it. Let's go. I didn't even realise the Tooth's on. Hello, hello.
Oh, hey, what's up, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm surprised you're on Friday. Normally on Friday.
Yesterday I was back as well because the factory that makes the trailer, they have some problem. So I'm off from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully they fix the problem by Monday.
Hope that's not like a hurts you financially kind of thing.
No, yeah, no, I'm good. Actually, I don't mind it. Rest and everything. There's lots of snow outside.
Ah, right, yeah, it's a bit risky
Happy.
driving around.
Yeah, you wanna go Axis or Allies?
Don't mind. Don't mind.
Wanna random or you don't wanna risk it?
I've been playing a bit of everything at the moment, so I could do random, but it will be harder. So it's up to you.
It's okay. It's okay. I believe in you.
Oh god. I've had 5 hours sleep, so if I play badly, that's my excuse. Okay, I'm just coming up with my excuse now.
Yeah, I've had a lot of sleeping time.
Okay, so you're gonna carry me, yeah?
Yeah, I usually go to work like around midnight, and I keep driving all day, and I come back, I sleep 4 hours, and then go drive. But now I sleep for like, I don't know, 10 hours.
Oh, 10 hours. Okay.
So I made back all the sleeping stuff.
What earth am I listening to? A random playlist on right now. Got on vampires. Yeah, put some nice. Your hands, blame the no sleep. Yeah, well, we'll see.
Do you have some coffee or energy drink?
I've had a couple of cups of tea, and I've got some water.
Tea has, I think, caffeine, no?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's good.
Is Latouf an ex-pro? Are you an ex-pro, Latouf?
No.
He is a pro.
For two, I used to play a lot of 3s and 4s.
Oh look. Oh wait, I'm American. Okay.
Let's get to it. Clearing a path. We'll find a way.
Deploying a field barracks.
Capture and hold that area. Reference that grid point. We need to
Those are my
secure and
friends, by
hold
the
it.
way.
Yeah, I know Delirious.
Let me see Skydro. Vermac. Yeah, he's gonna go Starstruppen. He's gonna make like 4 of them.
To make 4 stops,
Yeah.
Okay.
We've got orders to advance. Wait
He
there.
go like double machine
We
gun,
gotta capture and
double
hold that
bio, and
ground.
then delay for that.
We're all ears, sir. Point secure.
Alright, so I need to be thinking about
Still here.
an early mortar. I'm wondering if I should go partisans
Yeah.
here. Don't know yet.
Who you up against?
Rifleman
You're up
ready.
against him, okay. And my guy will go Stuk
Need some recon, sir? We gotta get to that
G or
point.
D, I forgot what
Let's go.
the one that like Brombar.
Say the words, sir. All right, let's get that point buttoned up.
Listen up. We've got orders. Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you.
What do you need? Capture and secure that area.
What's our target? Advance team, securing point.
Rifleman squad deployed. Ready for deployment, sir. Area's ours. We're up, boy. Shake a leg. Kill anything that looks German.
Kez Quits, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, buddy.
We're locked in. On our way, sir. The boys await. Outside. Stick close. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. Ah, dang it! Find cover!
It's not a good idea to cap this. It's going to suppress me or something. There comes MG. Right, MG's out. Getting a mortar next.
Yeah.
word, sir. Double time, soldiers. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. All in! Keep your heads down. Spread out on that
I hear
area.
50.
Capture that area. Move. Get those bastards. Pour it on them. Shake it up. Let's get it done.
Order crew 2, standing by.
Enemy fire. That's a go, boys. Get it. Move your ass. Go.
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
Keep that formation tight. Pull in, squad. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here.
Scout,
Let's
head
take it.
Enemy contact!
Relay, get moving. Move. Watch your flank.
Oh, got around his machine gun.
Come to it, boys. Enemy point needs to be neutralized. I'm hit, man.
Requisitioning grenades for the front line.
Be ready!
You men, get ready.
We're losing a fuel point.
Ready for get in.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Might be able to wipe a pioneer here.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Can you mortar that?
I am.
We're up, boys. Hold up. Concentrate on your own. I got the last one.
Ready for duty! Move out!
That's a go, boys. God damn it, rifles, skip those ass. Take down that flag.
I think I have the 10 fuel.
You men, get ready. Can't sit
Nice.
around here all
We
day.
have riflemen taking the field. U.S. riflemen.
Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Wipe the Pio. Almost got a second one.
Say the word, sir. Orders coming on the march, fellas. Ready for deployment. Can't sit around here. Liberating the objective.
Getting healing in our
This
base.
is
We
250.
got somewhere to be. Stroke of luck, boys. Pulling us back.
Nice, good stuff.
Boys are waiting.
I need healing. Oh, thanks for healing. I need better.
Yeah, I'm getting healing here. No worries.
Back those weapons. Orders coming in.
I will rush, Stuart.
Okay, I haven't teched up just yet. I'm a bit behind.
Roger that. Mechanized research initiated.
What do you need? This'll do just fine. They're calling us in. Break it down. Make ready and move. We're up.
Still
boys.
not there. Okay.
Say the word. Ground's ours. We're locked. Let's secure that ground. We're up, boys. Yeah, we're taking.
Be careful overextending capping over here.
Hold up. Fall back. Fall back. Go, go, go.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Ready for deployment, sir. Target secure. The boys are waiting. That's it. Point's ours.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Let's pack it up and move. So much for peace and quiet. Move! Orders, get that gear squared away. Come on.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point. Upgrades for the enemy. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Oh, come on, move your asses! Taking losses. We are good. Pull ass! Get those mortars ready for action. Jump to it,
Victory
boys.
point now under enemy control.
We're
The
up.
victory point is under attack. We must act.
On your feet. Let's go.
Pass out medical supplies while we can.
On our way, sir.
They've captured a victory point.
I believe there's mine there.
All right, men. Stand by. Orders through.
I can bombard it maybe and get him.
We're locked and loaded.
Listen,
Maybe he cancelled. I'm not sure.
The words. What do you need? Boys. Get up. Should hold back, god dang it. Get those mortars ready.
setting up camouflage!
Commander, the enemy holds all victory points.
We're up. Let's heavy MG spread out.
Sending our frontline forces some much-needed firepower.
Assault that machine gun nest.
That's a go.
The munitions point is being attacked.
Contact! Ground recon unit!
Gentlemen. What? Move your ass. Go.
Territory lost.
Can you aim move your mortar
Order.
Yep.
or use it?
Patrol, move.
Skip, we're gonna drive into the line and secure that
Double time,
ground.
soldiers.
That's us, boys. Secure the area! Scout armored car! Get suppression on it!
Come on. Let's get this show on the road.
He's got all back! Get
They pushed us off a sector.
Boys away. Fresh mags in. We got capture orders. Here it comes, fellas. Get ready. We're locked and loaded. Get in. Find a window. Word, sir. Take that damn ground.
Okay, Foshenjäger he went. He's not gonna go Stas, he's gonna go Foshenjäger.
Riflemen are ready.
Mortar,
Oh,
mortar.
yeah, shit. It's gonna get decrit, I think. Yeah.
Mortar team has been taken out.
Ready for deployment. Grab that mortar, fella.
I'll let him recruit. I'm not nearby at the moment.
All right, let's move like we got a purpose.
No, no, I'm there.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Son of a bitch! All right, let's get that one buttoned up. What do you need?
You want it?
They have taken our victory point.
No, 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 no.
Let's take that mortar. Get out of here! Fall back! We're up, boys. All right, rounds up. Cover him! On to the other side. Let's cut him down. Word, sir. Think you can handle it? We're locked and loaded. That's a go, bull. Drop those prop bastards. We need
Mine there. It's very likely there's a mine there.
all right, man. Stand up. Fall back.
I'm very surprised if they're
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
bombarding it.
Jump to it, boys. Let's go, bull. Up to it.
Nice flare.
The victory point is under enemy control now.
Front and center. Get down. Get down. Move, move, move.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
All in, squad. Move forward. Join your squad.
I didn't
There's
see
a
the-
machine gun here. Watch out. Yeah, there's a machine gun there. Watch out.
All victory points.
Keep that formation tight. Big turn fire.
He's made pack guns. I might just.
Jesus H. Christ. Time to earn your living. Come on. Get this show
Uh.
over here. Fall back. Get on that point.
Let's go. No lagging behind.
Get started.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
We need. Let's got orders, boys. Follow me. You come on. We ain't got all day. Say the word, sir.
Ah, damn! Moving
Find cover.
Taking fire! We're in contact with an armored
Move.
car!
Rifles losing integrity.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Hit the location!
Move, move.
This Stummel is being really irritating.
You're ready to move out. Break it down and move up.
No, capturing territory!
All right, boys.
Sausage side!
Advance and stay alert. Boys.
Haven't picked a commander yet.
Indirect, get that gear. We're locked and loaded.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
Retreat.
Anti-tank team on the field.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Scouts! Once we capture that point,
Keep that formation tight. Boys away. We're locked and loaded.
Enemy in control
Not sure what
of
to
all
do.
victory points.
all
All
quiet!
right, let's move like we got a purpose. Under fire! Small off!
Challenge.
Back,
All
God
right.
dang it!
Nice and
Move!
quiet now.
Get on, move your ass! Go! Take down that flag! Boys! Quickly now! Move, goddammit! All right, men, stand by!
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Time to earn your living. Yeah, this'll do just fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
On our buzzsaw's got us in its fucking sights! We're up. Hold it up, man. We've been told where we need. Lug in the 57 and
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Rifles, ship those asses! Where the hell did they come from? Get as good as crap, fuckers!
Wipe the pie out.
Lock and load. Head moving! Capture that area! Move! Square your kid. Double time. Incoming! Ready. Break it down. Get on with it! Gotta move. Boys are waiting. Inside. Turn down, boys! They're in the open! Get out of here! Fall back! Rifle squad! Take the bosses! Don't let them punch us! Come on! We're on our way! Let's go! Moving up! God dang it! Find cover! Head moving!
Having a hard time against this Fallschirmjäger strat right now.
Into the building! Move!
Do you need the Greyhound?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
thinking I might get one out. He's got a. Might just get one out.
Ready for deployment, sir. Time to
Weasels with zone pack howitzers are available to us.
keep your head down. Go and move.
We have a
Get out of the house.
command point.
Yep.
God damn it! Keep up your pace. You men, get ready. Over here. Fall back. Rifles losing integrity.
Dude, he's just got triple falls, man.
Yeah. So instead of
Taking losses.
what's it called?
Fall back.
Stas is gonna go this.
Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. I'm getting a Greyhound
You need
out,
the
but
Greyhound or something.
Let's set up some smoke.
can you have me just do it real quick?
Get ready to kick some
He's
ass.
right here.
We're ready to go, sir. Let's get this thing over with. What's the mission?
Fuel point is being
Don't-
lost.
I've never fought triple falls at the moment. My riflemen are just fucking failing massively against this.
Get those mortars ready for action! 18 crew standing by.
Where is he at?
Sector's been overrun.
He's capping the point.
There's one here.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe we can wipe it on retreat.
Jesus H. Christ!
I'll make this a repair station in a second. Want to reverse this way? Careful, he's got possibly mines around here.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
The mine here as well. Right, repair station is here now if you want it.
Enemy control.
You men,
Where?
come on.
Okay.
Ain't got all day.
That's our number, boys. Enemy movement near a victory point.
Let's go! Find cover! Find cover!
Engineers on the field.
Oh, goddammit!
They've captured a victory point.
Order crew! Move! Watch your flank!
Scouts, lead the way.
Cover! Let 'em up, fellas! Come on, German fighters! All in, squad! To it! Cover to cover! Go! Damn it, Vikings! Shoot those assholes!
All victory points are
He
under
gone?
enemy control.
If you take that, 80 gun is good.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
grabbing-
try
I'm
to,
grabbing it, running it
protect
back.
You somehow. Coming.
Get a sticky bomb on 'em! Contact! Heavy MG! Hold them off!
Thanks.
Double tap gun!
What is Stummel as well? Stummel's down.
That's big.
Get up, pull back! Pull back! Go, go,
Fall in.
go! Good boys! Keep that
Lost an anti-tank gun.
Motion's in! Get your ass on that AT gun! Just fix what you can! Fire and go! Keep that fire going!
Can you snare?
They're pushing us back.
I haven't got grenades at the I haven't got the munitions for grenades, sorry.
We have command points that need allocating. Anti-tank gun is out of action.
Jump to it, boys! AT gun needs a crew! Pull in, squad! Spread out!
Snaring now.
Yeah, sorry.
He's in trouble.
Station when needed, Commander.
He's low, he's low. One shot on him.
Coming. Coming.
I'm gonna try and get a rear armor shot on him. Oh no, I think I've overdone it. Oh, I got it, I got it! My Greyhound got a
I
pen.
want his sappers, by the way.
We'll fix her up.
Back up from the, we need AA.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll make AA.
Oh shit. I can make it. I'll make some AA right now.
You make? Okay, I can.
They have taken our victory point.
I'm making an air,
First my
right.
first station or that, okay.
P-47 strafing runs are now available, Commander.
I do have so I managed to steal that anti. So I traded my Greyhound for the for the Stug. Careful with this AT gun.
Shit.
We've been told wherever needed. What do you need? Say the words, sir. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. Look, boys, pass them out. You men, get ready. Engineers standing on your feet.
Abstract deploy, as ordered.
AA's out. Giving vision here.
Oh my god.
Come on, we ain't got all day. That
Okay.
zone looks good enough for us.
Excuse me.
On our way, sir. Weapons.
Gotta get to that point. Let's go.
He's probably moving MG up to suppress you here, so watch out.
Victory point is under attack.
Oh, triple falls there. Watch out.
You have 3 command points available.
Heading to new
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Let's roll them out. Let's advance. Stop it.
Move your ass. Go.
We'll capture. Let's go.
Relay orders.
Let's get to it, fellas.
Ready for deploy. Come on, let's get this show on the road.
That's us.
Get
Sector lost.
down over here.
Our opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now.
Pay attention. Knock it up. Pay down.
do need some support there.
200 points.
Yeah, I've got fools on me at the moment as well.
Think you can handle that, Smitty? Keep moving! Enemy trooper! Keep giving it, man! Let's go! Move up! Gun orders!
We've lost control of the sector.
You get your ass up! We gotta move! Come on, move the gassy! Break down the enemy point needs to be neutralized! Let's go before the liberating...
I get his H-head in return of my Stewart.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm taking tier 4.
I'm 1.5 CPs away from whiz-bangs. Or no, I'm 1 with CP away.
Say the word, sir.
A fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
What we want is 57 needs orders. Get on that point. Capture that area. Move. Let's go, boy. Leave him. 18 crew standing by. Got it. Wow, guys up.
We've lost the territory sector.
Target secure. Boys await. All right. Let's get that ready for deployment. Hey, hold it up on point. Stand to. Get those the M1 guns. Back those gunny says we gotta move. What do you need? Double time, soldiers. Orders coming down the chest.
100 points remain. We're cutting
Oh,
it
VP.
close.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm,
VP
I'm
is so
trying.
bad.
I'm trying to get on it. Careful.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
All ears, sir. Crowds are holding ground. We need to take.
Move like we got a purpose.
M16, reverse the sound, driver. Get to cover. Fall back. Break contact. Oh, fuck inside. Hurry. Orders coming in. Let's move. Crowd 42. Move. Watch it, boys. Word, sir.
MG-42.
Something capping on the right here.
Capture that area. Move.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Left clear. Get on that point. Get on. Take that damn ground. Boys await. All right, boys.
Cover your sector.
Taking so hard, man.
Sir.
Only 75 points left for us. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a GG, bro. I lost my side.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, sorry, man. He gobble got me. And I lagged for some reason. VP looking bad.
Capture and hold.
Look, I have manpower, I have fuel, but I don't think we can come back.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what a bit. Like, I'm not. Yeah, it's the first time fighting up against triple falls. They seem to be murdering every one of my dudes.
We've taken a beating.
I had initially a good start, but then I was just not sure what to do differently. I had a Greyhound. I should have done. Yeah, like the machine guns locking down all the victory points make it hard to get the VP under
Yeah.
control early, and I'm worried about overextending because I'm thinking his falls are just gonna like jump on my rifle and wipe them and kill them off the field before I have a chance to do anything.
Because of the camouflage.
Yeah, the camouflage buff
There's
because
lots of
like yeah, because
buffers.
he made quite a few of them. Like I probably should have not have gotten the P47 Loiter. I could have gotten the whiz-bang out sooner. To be honest, that was I went for the P47 Loiter when I could have gone for marked vehicle and then gone for the whiz-bang, and I could have had that out a lot earlier. And then we could have probably have had VP control and I've had whiz-bang out much sooner. Yeah, because I got wipes. The only thing I lost was my Greyhound, but I kind of traded it for the Stuart. Yeah, I don't know.
Stuart
Maybe
or
double
the,
mortar or something, so I could have more smoke. Or I don't know, go sniper or something. Thing is though, he could just ambush me and get on me like that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need to be more aggressive, but I don't want to just run straight headfirst into machine guns. I've only got maybe I need to go double scout start, so I have more scouts for more vision, so I haven't got to worry about running into things. Yeah, my VP control is always shit. I need to work on that. A ranger's viable? Yeah, 100%. I just decided to go whiz bang, or my aim was to go whiz bang just so I can. I don't even know if whiz bang was the right play because a lot of his units are cloaked, so I'm not going to be able to see them anyway. MG's the only thing I can really hit. I maybe should have just gone more like after I lost my ground. I probably like after killing this because I killed his Stug, and I took his pack gun, so he had no AT. So I should have just got more light vehicles out. To be honest, then actually just churned out maybe a couple more Greyhounds and dominated with the 2 anti-tank guns. That's probably what I should have done actually. Then I'm thinking about it. Felt like my rifles were just crap that game. They weren't good at fighting the Fallschirmjägers.
Another abusers.
Yeah, it's
Let's
a weird.
go.
I've not fought against that strat before, so I just didn't know what to do. So, pure rifles didn't seem to cut it.
Look sharp. We're moving out, fellas.
Lay out the edges.
Once we capture
Barracks
that point,
is going right
be
here.
ready for any counterattack.
Yeah, I think if I go whiz bang, like I didn't really get any benefit from my commander that game. Maybe if I'd gone Rangers, I could have been, my units would have been more tankier for the fight. Less chance of losing a Ranger squad and retreat because they're pretty damn durable.
Capture and hold that ground.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scouts, loaded and ready. Cover your sector.
Rifleman ready.
Put some beef into it. No route too challenging. Come on, boys. Capture orders just came in.
Yeah, because it was weird because in that game, like he had an anti-tank in it, and I had no vehicle, so that made me think, why don't I just go really hard into infantry, because the pack gun would be useless. But to be honest, that
Deployment, sir.
that pack gun can only be at one point at a time, so I could have gotten a Greyhound out sooner had I decided just to do it
Waiting on you.
regardless.
Riflemen are ready.
Let's advance. Sends his regards. Point out. We're moving to boys are waiting.
Scouts, advance team.
Securing point.
Listen up. Let's go hunting. Contact. Small
Let's
arms.
move out.
Hey, tiptoes. Listen up.
boys. Come on,
Be ready.
bastards.
What's the op? Find cover. Find cover. Goddammit.
Let's take that damn ground. Get on that
Go,
point.
go, go. God damn. Kill those fucking squareheads.
Bounce and taking it
Orders incoming. Advance team. Open fire.
Get on with it.
Ready for
down.
duty.
Cover him. Get out of here.
Move.
Fall back.
Get
All right, boys. Advance.
Scout heads down.
He merged on with his. Okay, so he's gone last stand, my guy.
Okay. Oh yeah, I told you both of them they abuse. They don't care. So get ready.
Ready for deployment, sir. Capture and secure that area.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Riflemen reporting. Station requested. We got orders, boys. Follow me.
Getting healing up.
You men, get ready. Ready for deployment, sir. Ground's ours. Boys are private. Fresh mags in.
We got
What do you
capture
need?
orders.
Inside, hurry. We're up.
Ready,
Full
come on
steam.
in.
Commander, it's done.
We're locked and look. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. Hey, hold it up on point. Boys are waiting. Area's ours.
No route to check. Heading to new coordinates.
You men, get ready.
A munitions point is being attacked.
Say the words. That's it. Point's ours.
It's not being super aggressive for some reason.
You men, we can't sit around here all day.
Come on.
On our way, sir.
Scouts, fall in. We're moving.
Ready for deployment. Drop those. It's on, boys. Move your ass. Go. Say the words,
Numbers.
sir. Into the building.
Commander,
Move. The men.
we've lost a
Let's get
sector.
to it.
Let's get to
Got
it.
orders.
fellas.
Where the hell did they come from?
We've lost the territory sector.
Boys away.
No rep. We're gonna drive into the
What
line
do you
and
need?
secure
Come
that
on.
ground.
You ain't got all day. Incoming.
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
We're ready to go, sir.
Oh, let's go, boys. Say the word, sir. All right, damn it, rifles. Get those asses.
Drop it. Eyes on me.
Move. Where's our fucking support?
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
Damn it. All right.
Browning automatic rifles have arrived.
We're locked and loaded.
Order. Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold.
You men keep that for
He's blobbing big time. He's just running around with a blob.
Yeah.
outside. Stick close. Watch for stragglers. Come to it, boys. Ready for the on your feet. There's relay orders.
We can distribute grenades to the front line
Maybe
men.
Humber now.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Because I go mid with the Humber.
All right, men. Stand by. What? Close into return fire. Fall back. The rifle's losing integrity. Get outside. Keep blasting. Watch your back. Let's go.
I'll get you my Humber mid.
Concentrate on your own goddamn
One second.
target. We're up, boys. Fucking job done.
Sector lost. No contact.
All right, men. Get outside. Keep blasting. We're locked and loaded. Come on.
Just as
It's done, Commander. All right. Get that point bunched up. Clear it out of here. You men, stop right there.
we gotta get to that point.
What? Say the word, sir. Crowd's got us pegged. Come on, move your asses.
No routes. What?
Get on with it. Capture that area. Move. Ground's ours. Move, move, move. What do you need?
Trying to keep my distance from him at the moment.
Ready for deploy? Yeah, we're taking it from them. Let's advance.
Territory lost.
Set up shop inside. You men, get ready.
What's our target? Take their sector.
We're locked
Nice
and loaded.
quiet.
Got s-
All right, boys. Advance. Can't sit around here all day. Come on. Hold it up, men.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Pull back,
Damn.
goddammit. What do you need?
Upgrades for the MS.
Oh, yeah. If you could bring if you got Humber and bring it over to my side, you do really well, I think, because he's just got infantry and he has a Stammel, but that's it at the moment. I'm just trying to keep my distance and cap around him at the moment.
We're all ears.
Say the word. Keep that formation tight.
Trying to limit the casualties I take.
What do you need? Automatic rifle has been
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
God damn it!
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
That's capture and hold that area.
We're up, boys. God damn it, rifles!
What do you need?
Get
Let's
those
secure that
asses.
ground.
Where do you want it?
Just float it around here if you can.
Get out of here! Locked and carrying it. Double time, soldiers may regret this.
Just watch out for potentially mines. I'm gonna get us.
We must act.
I don't know if he's put mines down, so be careful. Fight that Gren. There's a Gren there you can fight. Easy.
On your feet. Let's go.
They want that area secure.
Think they know we're here. Move your ass. Go. Ready for deployment?
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Relay order. And move. Watch your flanks. You men, get ready. Pull in. I'm going. Secure
Enemy movement near a victory point.
and moving. Move, goddammit! Spread out on that area and hold it.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
That area.
Let's go, boys! Relay orders! Take that building! Don't let it move! Under fire! Small arms! Go, boys! God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Think they know we're here? Pull back, goddang it! Move! Pull back! Pull back! Go, go, go! Get this show on the road. Might get hot. Be ready.
Scouts, loaded. Come on, wait there.
We're up. Come on, move your asses! What do you need? Move your ass, go! Pass out medical supplies while we can. Ready for the... Come on!
No route too challenging.
Stand high, boys!
Envelop
He's going to try and rush and probably wipe my scouts here.
Taking fire.
To get the decap if you can try and cover him.
Take jump.
Try and keep him in the fight if I can.
Territory. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Scouts here.
Let's go. One out. Get on with it.
Move your ass.
Give him an answer, boys. Bust out the metal, boys. Damn it, rifles, shit those ass.
Abstract deploying. As they pushed us off a sector.
All right, men. Move. Watch
Ready
it
to go.
flank.
Get her done.
Grenade out.
I don't know what's behind. Why is he not?
Come on. I'm head back.
Hey, get some.
Sight wide.
He's going to try and snare you. Watch out. Keep pushing if you can.
Boys. Go, boys. Take him down. Get on with it. Why? Down their infantry. Understand action. Blast in range.
What's the mission? Move out.
All right, boy. Liberating the objective.
He's dead.
Relay orders. Get it going. Move.
Got a pioneer.
God dang it.
All
Lagging,
that.
man. I don't know why. That's weird.
Do you need to restart your game? Have you not restarted your game yet?
Probably, yeah.
If you're,
Probably
getting,
next
if,
game
if,
after,
if you're
but-
getting those freezes that I sometimes get, it's normally memory leak and you got to restart your game to fix it.
Control of a sector.
What do you need? Capture and secure
Watching your
the
quad.
area.
Does AT gone?
Pull it. Oh, goddammit. Evasive
Your
action.
quad.
You're backing out.
Come on, move your ass. Keep your heads down. Boys away.
Might get a wipe here.
Double time, soldiers. We just got promoted. Move, move, move. Oh, goddammit. Take that damn
Oh
ground.
my god.
There's
don't
a
tell
low
me
health
it's
squad
gonna
here. I'm trying to wipe.
Under attack. We must act.
Got it.
happen. Good job. You can pick. You can pick that the grenade launcher.
Personally.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I'll grab it.
Victory point now under
Better than
enemy
nothing.
control.
Fuck this job done. All right.
They have taken our victory point.
That's a go.
M3 half track moving to the line.
You men, get ready. So much.
Losing a fuel point.
On to the other side. Let's go. Into the building.
Got an 80 half track up.
Roll them out.
Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Nope.
Territory point is no longer under our control. Area designated for a forward repair station.
M16 ready to pack.
Listen up. They want that area.
We're up, boys.
Make it quick.
Come on, let's get this show on.
Come to it, boys.
Ready for deploy. All right, boys. Advance and stay alert.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Listen up.
Forward. March.
So much for peace and quiet.
Taking drop
Hey!
fire. Back us up, driver.
Move! Watch your flanks! Find cover! Get out of here!
Sector gone. Commander, the enemy holds all victory points.
Let's go, boys! Moving out! Ivan, leave him! Keep him back, goddammit!
Wipe. PGs.
Take down that
Lost my
flag!
Humber.
Hey, give me vision here. He's snared. I've snared him. I might be able to wipe whatever's over there. He's running away. Oh, what? Oh, he had a telemine or something? He one-shot my fucking 80 half track.
We got somewhere to be.
Is it full health?
Yeah, it was full health. Must have had something like that.
We're locked and loaded. Drop it! Throw it now!
Yeah, output.
Spread out on that area and hold it.
I'm losing that fight there.
Time to harass it.
Oh, I hit a mine as well. That's great, great. I'm losing 2 squads because of mines on the right. GG on that side.
Move it.
Lost a squad of riflemen at the front.
Double time.
Let's focus a mid and left.
Defend our victory point.
I've got no fuel.
On our way, sir. What do you need?
Red driver. Get
We can deploy a forward repair station when needed, Commander.
Driver, pull over.
The enemy has taken territory from us.
Hold. Ready for duty.
Fire and move! Son of a bitch! Boys
I'll
away!
make my sweep.
Watch your flank! You men, get ready.
Simmer down. Reverse.
Say the word, sir. Hang on a second. It's us, boys. All in!
There's mine
shit.
behind you.
We have anti-tank crews.
He's doing S mines and shit. Getting a sweeper out for it.
Let's go, boys!
Oh man, he's this front here. I have an AT gun. I'm coming over.
Jump to it, pick up those!
Engineers on the field.
Can you destroy this half track?
Oh, I missed. Right. Okay. Sure.
Don't go in there.
Scouts, lead the way.
Yikes.
Oh, I went to house.
Enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
Let's go! Hot shots at us!
Fuck. Oh, he's gonna kill himself. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Almost.
Got order! Let's get to it! We're up, boys! Get ready to stay low! We're locked and loaded! We got the tools! Double time, soldiers! Enemy! Heavy tank! Pull back! Move
I have
back!
contact there.
Go, go, go! Boys.
180 gun.
First us out, driver! What do you need? Keep that formation
No route
tight!
too challenging.
Say the word! Double time, soldiers!
Abstract deploying as ordered.
Hold on tight! Ready for deployment? Keep that formation.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
You
Ready to
those
Yeah, I clicked the mines on the right.
Someone get us out of here!
Oh my god, that Brumbar.
Let's tackle the jerk. AT gun, come on! Let's get this show on the road. Let's go!
We're ready to go. Don't move. Clear.
Move! Watch your flank!
Point us at the end.
Orders in. Get to it.
Fuel point is being lost.
Back. Little more. Up the woods. We're locked and loaded. Let's take it to them. Say the words.
Oh, careful.
Point is being seized by the enemy.
Oh, that worked well.
Sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Engineers, get moved! Making them move.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized.
Engineers here. Retreat! On our way, sir. We're on. Back us up, driver. Field promotioner!
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Full speed,
Scouts,
boys! All right.
The enemy have taken territory from us.
All right, man. Move!
How did he know I had a mine over there?
Ready for action!
7 cents.
Territory is being contested.
Enemy infantry! We're up, boys. Oh, goddammit!
200 points remaining on the front line.
Jesus H. Christ! Jump to it, boys!
All victory points are under enemy control.
Pull back! Quickly now! All right.
Commander, we've lost the sector.
On me! Let's go! Move around! Heavy losses! I know the drill, soldiers! On order! Taking heavy
Territory lost.
Move! Watch your flanks! Time to earn your living, soldiers!
Big flank
Oh,
here.
GG.
You out of the game?
M3
No,
half
like
track
I am
moves
still,
to
but
the line.
you can't do anything.
All right, boys. Advance.
Look at this is over there.
Engineers here. Yeah, we're taking it.
Let's make sure my flank's secure, and I'll try and keep control of
Like,
this
I
side.
lost 80 gun and sections. That's it. I don't remember. And the Humber.
Find cover!
So 3 units.
Done. Come on! Enemy point needs to be neutralized! Rifles losing integrity! Hunt that infantry down! Let's go! All in! Head moving! Capture that! Fall back! Fall back!
Your flank is open. There. Turn your AT gun.
Quit lagging behind! Stir in reverse! Come on! Let's advance!
Never mind.
You man, let's secure that ground. Yeah, we're taking it. All right, boys. Point us at the end. Stay alert. Reposition. We got it. Break out the Say the word. Take it.
This mob here.
Come, boys. tank destroyer. Advance. Liberating the objective. Jump to under fire. Small arms. Incoming.
Oh my god, this Brumbar, he's gonna kill my another rifleman's got it.
It's us, boys. Get it done.
Getting to
Simmer
work.
down. We're up.
Told wherever needed. Driver pull over.
Orders coming in.
Get a clear field of
Just
fire.
fix what you can.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Contact. German infantry.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. I'm losing them.
Getting pushed hard.
Victory point.
Back us up, driver. Head to the location. Get on with it. No mercy. Let's go, boys. Hold back. Attack it. Move. Fight down.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Disengage. Where's the orders in? Where's the driver?
Enemy in control of all victory points.
Oh my god.
You
Unlucky.
Yeah. Where'd you need the
I have crocodile.
I might have a whiz bang in a minute, but
Moving to new crowds are holding ground.
I don't know if it's gonna matter, but yeah.
M3 tank destroyer reporting. Heavy tank is coming.
100 points remain. We're cutting it close.
Head down. Back us up, driver.
he's gonna push me out.
Half track is scrapped. We have 75 points remaining. Anti-tank gun is out of action.
You're being great there.
Yeah, that's not good.
Leave him.
The Sherman with a whiz-bang rocket launcher
Gonna
is
do
ready.
anyway.
We have 180 gun.
Jump on
maybe.
that 80 gun, jump on.
Get the wounded out of there. Down to only 50 points.
Holy blow.
Whiz banging in there.
Get rolling, boys. Well, get to it now.
Wait up.
Men are faltering. We're down to 25 points.
Yeah. No way, we can win this. Next thing I'll get the whiz bang out, no resources. Yeah, okay, so what went wrong? I just, again, like he kept on, like kept on having the Sturms with a Gren everywhere with the Stummel. I can't really pressure that on my side. I feel like I'm trying to individually micro my rifles around to avoid him at the start of the game.
Maybe he was blobbing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I can beat him with my own blob, especially when he has the Stummel in play. The Stummel seems to be turning every engagement in his favor, and I just haven't got the tools to, like, I don't feel like my quad is anywhere near as good as the Stummel at trying to Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I needed a machine gun to suppress the blob. But the Stummel would just counter the machine gun, won't it? And then I guess I get my 80 half-trick to counter the Stummel. But then a pack gun will counter my 80 half-trick potentially. I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do there.
I'm gonna restart my PC and come back.
Now, you fix your PC. No med tent. I've got the med in the base for healing. So I've invested my resources into a med tent. Yeah, I'm just not sure what I'm... Yeah. I'm not sure what to do differently, man. Maybe I need to go Jeep early? I don't know. Just feels like I'm losing. Like, no, that first fight, I have a scout, a rifle. He has Pyos, Stern Pyos, and a Gren. I can't beat that, regardless of what there's no way I can get another squad involved in that fight to help win. because he's like building. I don't know. Maybe if I go double scout. No, Zooks won't work. Zooks is bad. Did I need to fight that? Well, I'm trying to contest the fuel point at the start, you know, so I kind of need to. I kind of do need to fight that, unless I just give him the fuel. Did kind of then decide to back away, rotate mid, get most of mid. Maybe I should have collapsed on right. Like I should have grabbed this and then pushed right, because like Latoof did well initially. He had the Humber out. He harassed. He got the enemy 250. He dominated his side, and it all kind of fell apart once the stumble came out on my side. And then I don't know what was going on. I brought my 80 half trick trying to help to try and finish off that half trick that I crippled with my rifle, and it didn't get the kill. Or, no, it just drove straight over a telemine or something and got killed. Mel, thank you very much for 80 months. Cheers, buddy.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do. I don't know.
Probably a machine gun can suppress them.
And you were not watching my side. Latoof couldn't hold his fuel. Well, at the start of the game, Latoof had the fuel. I didn't have our fuel. And it looked like, yeah, Latoof did well. Grab, you know, initially with the Humber, get the 250 kills. So it looked like everything went wrong. So Latoof, what went wrong on your side because you did really well on your side initially, I think, with your Humber. I know you brought it to my side.
Like I have to rotate mid because you had bad start. So if you collapse, I will collapse very fast. I was like, okay, I have to stay mid. If you stayed mid, probably it was gonna be better.
I initially did. I initially so I went for the fuel, tried to contest it, lost the initial engagement, just tried to avoid the Wehrmacht blob, and then just rotated it mid. And I kind of had decent control over the mid. It was when he popped the flamethrower on his Sturms, then I couldn't hold. Then I obviously can't play around in the mid because the flames will just dominate me in the buildings, and the stumble just kept on flushing me out wherever I was trying to go. So I don't know. Maybe I just need to I went bars again here. Maybe I shouldn't have gone bars. Maybe I should have just gone fast Greyhound or something and done double pressure. I'm going bars maybe just too often when I probably should just tech and get quick Greyhound or something. I don't know, because my bars did fuck all that game. Like I don't feel like getting bars that game gave me any kind of extra oomph in that fight. They didn't feel like they were good.
You force your opponent to go AT gun, so he has less firepower, infantry firepower. So probably rushing Greyhound is always best. I don't like rushing bars.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a massive fan. I mean, sometimes lately I have been actually getting a Jeep as playing Americans, but I'm not sure how much of a Jeep would have had an impact. Maybe it could have dropped me a machine gun, but then the Stumble would have countered it. So I don't know. I really don't think a machine gun would have done that much difference in this game. Honestly, I don't know. Fast bars are broken, and they didn't feel good. Send me an invite. Yeah, fast bars did fuck all, man. Like I had bars I had 2 rifles pop bars while in the center of the map, and I still couldn't flush out a fucking like a 4-man Gren for like the longest time, which was annoying. I don't know. I feel more comfortable if I get like rush maybe a Greyhound or something. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it was good. Suppression breeds the blob. I don't ever use the suppression actually on my bars, to be honest. I normally just get the sprint. Maybe I should be doing bar suppression more often. Thing is though, if I use bar suppression, the squad becomes very slow while they do it, and then the stumble's just gonna smash that squad. So I lose the fight that way. So I don't know. Get some rangers. Cameron, I'm not going to be picking a commander or build if it doesn't make sense for the fight, buddy. Maybe if I'm playing 3s or 4s, but yeah, I'm not just going to go rangers for the sake of going rangers. Because then if I say, hey, I'm going to go Rangers, anyone that's stream sniping us will be like, okay, Hans is going Rangers. I know what to do against that. I'll do X, Y, Z. Did I do anything right that game apart from wiping that one rifle grenade pyro on the right? I don't think I did. Don't know, I might try a double scout start actually, just to have a bit more capping power. The scouts actually don't do that bad DPS if they don't get engaged, you keep them at range. So maybe I might try a double scout start actually. I used to do a double scout start a while ago, like I think in 1v1s I used to do that. Half-track switch from the Pershing command. Yeah, going heavy weapons. Yeah. I don't know. That is a good commander to have on my roster, actually. But like in high-level games, partisans don't really work because they... I don't know. Should I remove partisan commander for heavy weapons? Or do I remove advanced infantry? Remove the ranger commander for heavy weapons? Playing too much Axis recently. Well, the center's quite urban, but yeah. Thing is, I feel like if I do go for like... Yeah, the problem with my build right now is that I'm not benefiting from any kind of battle group ability until super late, because I'm normally just waiting for whiz bang. I could go for a Weasel early, but the Weasel doesn't care. I don't know, what's better, Weasel or going for a Jeep? Because I could go Scout Weasel and then Rifle. But I'm like, Jeep is better for DPS because they buff it. But the Weasel can heal my guys out of combat and repairs itself out of combat as well. I don't know. I feel like Jeep is faster as well, can get out of difficult situations. The reason why I didn't get a Jeep that game, guys, is because there's so much green cover that the Grens and stuff can just sit behind all the walls and all the hay stacks and stuff, and I can't really get my Jeep to get around and flank them on a decent angle without going too deep. So I didn't think a Jeep was the right play then on that side, that left-hand side. I mean, I could have tried to make it work, but I don't think it would have done much that game. Thing is, if I get the Vet 1 upgrade for dispatching weapons, it doesn't do well. It doesn't then heal. So I don't know, man. If I go for SSF, that delays the whiz bang, so I can't do that. I need to get the whiz bang out as quickly as possible to turn the tide. You're a USF, you want to build the med tent for manpower cheats? I always build the med tent. Just trying to think what to do differently. I don't know, rifles and maybe I go... I might try a double scout. Triple rifle build into... Greyhound or maybe a half track, so I'm not sure. I've been going mechanized. I always go mechanized support center lately because I feel mechanized is the better one to go for late game for salvaging and better tanks and stuff. But if you can't get to the late game, it doesn't mean shit. The repair station's super nice to have. Allows me to skip getting an engineer squad. Kinda need to get engineers out anyway though, to sweep all the butterfly bomb mines which are a pain in the ass. Alright. Okay. You ready?
I'm gonna go Canadian.
Okay, if you go Canadian, he's probably going to go gustatory. See, I might go partisans here. We'll see.
Can't stay here, boys.
Lay out the edges. Barracks is going right here. Going to field barracks.
We gotta get to. Come on, boys. Capture orders
Up
just came in.
against.
Um,
So he's gonna go
Cover
for
the others
Fallschirmjäger.
once you're over.
I'm actually going to get an.
Either Fallschirmjäger or
You reference that grid point.
Stoss.
We need to secure and hold it.
Okay.
That's us, boys. Get your gear
I'm actually going to get an early engineer here so I can get an early flamethrower to flush him out of buildings.
6 engineer.
Orders coming down. Capture complete, sir.
Deploying engineers now.
What's our target? In we go, boys. Take a minute.
Engineers securing the location.
Don't be... Gets on everybody's damn nerves. We're all ears, sir.
Riflemen are ready.
Standing by. Rifleman reporting, Commander.
Down here! Hey, tiptoes! Ow! Capture and hold! Capture and hold!
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Reloading! Uh-oh! Be ready! Ah! Of course we're being picked apart!
We're on your feet. Let's go.
Ready for duty! Forward on! Give it to him!
Lay order. God damn it, rifles, shift those asses.
Down here!
Let's go, boys.
What's the up?
Looks so nice. Get on with it. No mercy. MG-42. Head moving. Sunset these fuckers. That did 'em. They're all gunned down. Move your ass. Go. Get out of here. Fall back.
Oh, I wiped a Pio, but
Oh,
that's
careful.
the house.
It's okay. Just pick up.
He's on triple Pio start.
Engineers here. Get it done, Howard. You cover the rear.
He's over here capping. Next.
Riflemen ready.
What do you need? Yeah, we're taking it from them.
Scouts! Loaded and ready! We're back to full strength. Look sharp. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Say the word. Jerry's got a nice little nest egg here. We're up, boys.
Take it.
Medical
Route two.
station
Let's go.
requested.
No lagging
Let's go
behind.
kill us some goose. You men, get ready. Boys are waiting.
Heading to Newport.
Every fucking time. We got the new guys up front and center. Commander.
Commander, it's done.
You men, get ready.
Listen up.
Reese's Jerry's napping. Let's liberate that sector. We're locked and loaded. What do you need? He's in range. Fall back. Boy, let's move out. Say the words. Target secure. Double time, soldiers. Capture
Jump
that
to it,
area.
boys.
Move. A little cook-off.
Need some fall in.
Don't miss. What? Move.
Riflemen are being upgraded with grenade packages.
All right, in you go, men.
You gonna
Keep
cap?
that formation.
Do you want to move your sapper over here to burn the machine gun out?
Contact, heavy MG.
Let's get to it. Capturing territory. Sausage side.
Ready for deployment, sir. All right, got to go, boys. Get outside, keep
A
blasting.
fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
Engaged at the front.
Into the building. Move.
Keep following him.
Yeah, I am. I will. Keep chasing him.
Jump to it, boys.
Whoa! What?
Watch
Holy
for
shit!
civilians. Come on.
Overextended Pio. Let's try and wipe this next.
We're losing a fuel point.
All right, boys. Advance. Stay alert. Get on it, fellas.
Get the hell out of here.
Our territory's cut off from supply.
Thank you for the 20 sub gifts, dude. That's insane.
Damn crowd. Engineers standing by. Orders in.
We lost control of a sector.
Get on. Cover. Move it.
Try and wipe this Pio.
Come on, move your ass. Combat enemy.
Nice.
Movement near a victory point.
Make 'em pay.
Nice wipe. Good stuff.
Just a scratch.
Thank you so much for the donation there, buddy.
Boys are here.
Mechanized support.
PGs are out. Watch out. Jump in the building. If actually, no, you don't need to. Wait, you're right. You're right.
Okay, I have seen.
They have taken our victory point.
Scrouts want to dance. Show 'em how, boys. Go on the road. Make it a combat patrol. Just push in. Engineers on the
Careful here, just let you know.
Take that
Yeah.
secure your flank.
We're all ears, sir. We got somewhere to be. All done.
Second PG squad coming out.
Find cover
God
inside.
damn it,
Go,
what
go,
now?
go.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Hey, you got a job for us? We're up, boys.
I'm gonna flank that machine gun.
Inside, hurry. Engineers here. Engineers standing by. Keep that formation.
Oh no, you dropped the flamethrower. Fuck.
Securing our munitions point.
Problem.
Eyes up, helmets
That's
up.
how
Orders
does it
incoming.
go?
Push
Okay.
through. We
This
gotta
better be good.
That's not
Support
good.
center up and running.
Heard the boss. Get on with it. Pick up those engineers standing by. Heading to the location. We're locked and loaded. Engaging frontline elements.
Headed into crowd territory. What we want is over yonder.
Retreat. The game's due.
Scouts here!
All right. Let's move like we got a
God
purpose.
damn it!
Hang on
What
a
the hell
second.
you waiting for?
Fuel point is being lost.
Move, move, move.
Stay on my ass! Shooting anything that moves!
Territory lost. All riflemen squads are...
How's he still playing me there, man?
Commander.
Moving forward!
Let's
Fire
advance.
and move!
Relay orders.
Something coming here. That's right.
Hey, forward! Mark!
Yeah, we're taking it.
So
Pull
it's-
in. Let's go, boys. Rounds and pull back, goddammit. Move.
Secure that ground!
Hold back. Whoa, hold up a second. Boys, set up shop inside.
Commander,
Hold it up.
we've lost a sector.
Word, sir. We've got a bar on
Going
the
for
way.
bars.
Okay.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
We get new guys up.
You good?
Put in it.
Oh yeah.
BMG!
And it was nothing. I lost that thing.
We've lost the territory
The
sector.
bio flamer. That's it.
You men, get ready. We're taking fire. Let's give
not
them
back
hell.
up.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
You heard the CO. Grenade!
I think it's stupid, bro.
Capture the victory point.
Guns up. Fresh food. On your feet. Let's go. Get on with it.
One of our sectors is now in enemy
I haven't
hands.
picked a battle group yet, but I'm thinking of going Parsons here.
One of our munitions points is being neutralized. The victory point is under attack. We must act.
Pressing fire. What? MMG. He's in range. Pull in.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control. We have riflemen taking the field.
What's up? I know. Back off.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Let's move out. Go. Oh, fuck. We're losing numbers. Keep that formation tight. Son of a bitch.
I got a sticky on him. If you can do anything with that.
Our opponent has all victory points under their control. Act now.
Shake a leg.
You engine damage it? No.
I didn't engine damage it, but his Panzerjäger's over here, so and I don't think he's put mines here, so you might be able to dive it right now. My guy hasn't got any snares. Go, he's right there.
Incoming. All in. Get to it. You might get high. Cover. Good. Secure that position.
Resources cut off. We have territory isolated.
Motion down. Concentrate on your own gun. Get out of here.
Hot damn!
Oh, goddammit. All in. Jump to it, boys.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Stand by. Under fire.
Guy's just spamming PGs.
Grenade.
And I meant the sky drop. That's what he does.
Grenade! Move! Toss him a pineapple! Rifles loose! Pull back, goddammit! Move!
Secure. Keep alert.
We got
Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here.
Yeah, if you've got like I don't think he's put many mines down. He's only got PGs. He's got no way to snare you. No AT, no pack gun.
Okay.
So if
I'm
you come
coming.
over here with a Stuart, you'll do well, I think.
looking for trouble.
No route
Round
too
up the men.
challenging.
Just saying.
Got a job
Package will
for
be
us?
here soon.
All right, let's move like we got a purpose. You men, get ready. That's up.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
Ready for deployment, sir.
He's overextended capping this.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Engineers here. God damn it! Someone get us out of here! Jump to it, boys. Spread out on that area and hold anything.
Recon upgrade finally arrived.
M8 Greyhound is deployed.
I would make sure if you're coming over there, check with the sweeper.
The objective.
Got gusters out, yeah. Maybe get on the retreat path of this unit here.
Engineers standing by.
Getting to work.
There's teller might help you.
Yeah, probably tell us.
Okay, you got your guy, I got one. Or probably I go me and you.
I mean, go on him, because he's got no AT again. Just get on his ass. He's got nothing to stop you.
Word, sir. Come on.
Just the one pack gun. Yeah, just dive on the pack gun. He can do fuck all about it.
We go under enemy control.
If he's bundle-nading you.
I'm gonna pick up that AT gun. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and give it to you in the base.
That'd be good, yeah. Thank you. There's a squad overextended on the corner over here. PG if you want to go for it.
We got the tools.
PG in the corner here. Somewhat low. Behind you.
Secure that ground.
Thank you. You can drop it. Yeah. Drop it. I've got it.
The objective.
Thank you very much.
You can stop there.
They'll handle vehicle repairs.
I've made a repair station here. Just a bit further back and a bit safe.
Inside. Guns to each window. You're saying hi, boys. All right, point captured. Someone nice and quiet. Jerry. Engineers go. Routes are making them move.
Fuel point is being seized by the enemy.
What? Get up. Give as good as... Relay order.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Let's go, boys. Come on, pull back. Pick up those feet or so. Help me.
The victory point is under enemy control now.
Those guns ready.
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Get on that point.
Let's keep the pressure on.
Yep.
Taking losses. Pull in. Stick down. Come on. We ain't got all day. Relay orders. Get on with it. What do you need?
They pushed us off a sector.
Boys, we're taking it from 'em.
Can you pick up that?
Ready for deployment, sir.
Yep.
Moving to new destination. Secure.
What's the
Engineer
op?
top,
Use
but
those
that's okay.
Let's go, boys. Enemy point.
You can pick up with the
Loaded and ready.
I'll pick up with my
there's one
rifle.
over there.
Say the word. On our way, sir.
No room for skill.
Moving out. God damn it, rifles, stiff those asses. Break them down and move. Engine, get up. We're locked and loaded.
Ready for duty.
You move. Watch your
They
flank.
both got P3s.
Where the hell did they come from?
Set these up, this MG up quick. Watch your here, big blob on the right.
Chewing us out. Get ready to shoulder those guns.
We have the upper hand. Keep pushing.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this thing over with.
Everything on something.
Yeah,
One of our sectors is now
but I've got to
in hands.
watch out for the Panzer IV over here.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Jump to it, boys.
He's on.
Put it in. Guns ready. Into the building.
We're losing a fuel point. Reports of enemy movement
To
near
go
our victory point.
that side.
Patch up the wound.
We have M29 with me. Victory point is falling.
I've got your guys, tank on me, he's going to try and push it.
I'm gonna whip him.
Get outside, keep blasting. Go! God dang it! Find cover! Gun ready! Oh, God damn it! Scout! Panzer! Displace! Find cover! Pass me there! Get down! Get down!
white tail.
That's all. Might get high.
Victory point is under attack. We must act. Commander, you've lost a sector. They have taken our victory point.
Snared him here.
The enemy is winning this fight. We have command points that need allocating.
Make a decision.
All victory points are under enemy control.
VPs.
18 crew standing by. Reese's.
The P4s are coming over to you. The tanks are coming towards you just now. Watch out.
Let's advance. Liberating the objective. Let's move on.
So you know.
Commander, we have Sherman Whizbangs available to hammer the enemy.
Oh, dude, I hate the fucking.
Sector lost. No contact.
Where the hell did they come from?
So, you guys gonna go on Panthers? Because he went mechanized.
Think they know we're here. Go.
Fall in.
Let's go. Does he has AT gun?
No, he's only got the P4 there.
Yeah, let's go kill it.
Done registered artillery. Snaring him.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
We'll follow through with anything else to finish it. You get it?
I got stuff. Whoa.
Oh.
Can you protect me?
Rifleman down. No survivors.
AT gun, you're capping with the AT gun. Never mind.
Ammunition point is
Crap, I lost a rifle.
Sherman Whizbang awaiting assignment to your sector. We must pull this back. We're down to 300 points. CO felt we needed something to do.
Recruits in. Rifles reinforced.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
I need to pull my AT gun back to heal it. It's really low.
Engineers standing by.
It's fuel.
We're locked in. Yeah, we're taking it. All right. By the book.
Need machine gun to stop the smoke.
I can't. I haven't got weapon support center done. Make a machine gun yourself because I would have to side tech for it.
He doesn't care, like, if he does everything. I know him.
We have anti-tank crews reporting in.
Look, boys. Fresh boots.
I can stay here, I can stay here. I have to win. Why?
Okay, yeah, I mean, all of his vehicles are over here. So, both players' vehicles are over here. He's going to go for my fucking whiz-bang over the corner here because I'm not got anything to cover it for the moment. He might die there.
Sherman Whizbang is deploying.
We got the tools. Don't need heroes, boys.
Defend our victory point.
Yeah, I mean, both of all their tanks are on this side, so you can try and send a couple of infantry squads around on the far flank to get capping done if you, because we're losing on VPs again
Under enemy control now.
due to our lack of control.
Away, sir.
We need to park it over there, man.
We're on double time, so enemy tank! Hands up! That zone looks good enough for us. Get to it. Man down!
Sector's been overrun. The enemy holds all victory.
I really wish my whiz-bang shots would be better here. I'm getting really unlucky with these barrages.
The enemy won't let up. We're down to 250 points.
How am I... My Greyhound's doing fucking no damage to these PGs, man. It's insane.
That's sweet.
Yeah, he's flanking me right now. I'm fucked.
Our anti-tank defenses are failing.
Oh, yeah, that's me down.
Victory point is under attack. We must act. Capture the victory point. German whiz-bang will wait an assignment to your sector. A Sherman with a whiz-bang rocket
I
launcher.
can't believe, like, I've literally got it on canister shot as well, and it's fucking missing.
Let's go, boys.
Get that weapon ready for action.
Get set to redeploy.
Don't know how, like, useless my rifles just feel like they're fucking crap.
Liberating the objective. That zone looks good enough
Scout,
for us.
send
Get to
up
it.
camo
Buzzsaw's got us in its fucking sight. Got the word. Let's get this baby started. Relay orders. Let's get where we're going to get to work, crew. Our objective's clear. Charge underway.
Stop there.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Really? It couldn't shoot over there?
You're just being unlucky today.
Honestly. Yeah, there goes my scouts.
Engineers looking for trouble. Break out the repair.
200 points remaining on the front line.
Been given a purpose, boys. We need to park it over there, man. Pulling! Our objective.
Enemy activity near our munitions point. Enemy movement near a victory point. Anti-tank gun is out of action. They have taken our victory.
Why are PGs this oppressive?
Enemy infantry. Close it in. We'll soften it up.
Enemy in control of all victory points.
Bruh.
Let's roll, man.
German whiz-bang will wait an assignment to your sector.
Yeah, man, I don't know, man.
Get ready. Jerry's got a nice little nest. That's in a front. Enemy terrorists. We're moving. Check for cover as we secure it.
SSF commandos are available to deploy, Commander.
All right, let's move out. Center. They know we want it. Back to HQ. Disengage.
German whiz-bang is deploying.
Ready for deployment, sir. We're liberating the objective.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Damn it if it's not working. Agents, this seems smart to you. All right, man. Enemy point needs to be neutralized.
Victory point now under enemy control.
AC guns decrewed.
It's mine. You can have it if you want.
Boys, fresh bags in. We got cash. Crowd infantry. We needed something to do. Hands out. Hands out.
Lost an anti-tank gun.
Hey, rifleman up.
This is probably not a good whiz-bang map. I'm getting dived now.
German tank destroyed. Territory point is no longer under our control.
Let's get it done, boys. Stop wounded.
might drop. I've got no issues this game.
Say the word, sir. It's on, boys.
Like the AT gun, we need it for the Tiger. Oh,
God damn it, rifles.
Tiger Ocean.
We have 100
you
points
just blew up the AT gun.
Let's go.
We need that.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
That's an affirmative.
Shit. Oh shit.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Victory point is under enemy control now. The fuel point is being lost. We have 75 points remaining.
You men, get ready. All right, boys. Got the word from the tank.
We've lost the territory sector.
Let's just call it. We're gonna win now. I don't know. I don't know what to do against PGs, man. They just, like, I had a Greyhound. I was using it right in the face of the PGs. It was like I was fighting vetted Gustas, and it was just not killing anybody. I don't know. Why my Greyhound wasn't doing fucking anything, man. My rifles just don't seem to be doing anything to the PGs. I mean, they only had one. Most of them only had one. No, I actually had double bars by the end as well. Still didn't have enough to kill them. I don't know. I don't think a machine gun would have been that good because there's so many, like quick routes they can take to get behind my machine gun. I'm not going to be able to get some good suppression in. Like, there's too many buildings for them to utilize. Strat was Garber. Yeah, unfortunately, the Whizbangs kept on hitting buildings. I thought because I had the high ground, the rockets would go over the buildings, but fucking clearly not. You know? That's why, because I thought, because we're on a hill over there, so normally I would be thinking, okay, yeah, the building's in the way, I'd move away and round to it, but no. Mark target. I don't know. Mark target would have helped much against the vehicles then. But yeah, I don't know. Like we had a Greyhound, 2 Stuarts. We should have got more wipes. I think that game. I don't think we got as many wipes as we should have. Also, it was a lot harder on my side when there was the PG squad had a flamethrower as well. I picked up a flamethrower from Latouf's dead sapper, which fucking sucked. Because then they were even, like, I couldn't stay in any buildings against them either, so it was just bad, you know, really bad. Ammo charges? I don't know. I had no way to wipe any of his PGs this game. It felt like I didn't have the firepower to kill it. I mean, I could, yeah, I keep forgetting about the captain because I keep going mechanized. Didn't get any, I mean, I just can't believe my Greyhound was just so useless in that fight.
Probably canisters.
I put canister on it, dude.
Oh,
if you watch it back, you see me. I had canister on, and it was doing that thing where it was shooting. Probably like the PG squad was separated, so it was shooting one guy from the rest of the group. So and it kept on missing the shot, so it wasn't actually having, you know. Dude, honestly, chat, I don't think going MG early is a good idea, especially on a map like that, where they can easily flank it. Because you saw my opponent made a machine gun, and I don't think their machine gun was very effective because I kept on flanking it and dealing with it, and it kept on getting retreated. So the machine gun didn't pay off, I don't think, for the Axis in that game at all. It was just the PG swarm. Maybe I should have gone Rangers. I don't know. Rangers would have been able to maybe match the PGs and probably do better. So maybe I should have gone Rangers then. I don't know. Would have had flamethrower Rangers or something like that. Would have been nice. But then I'm relying on RNG. We didn't really feel like we had much munitions that game. Yeah, I probably should have gone Rangers actually that game. I don't think Parsons wouldn't have worked because the PGs would have just murdered them. I might have been able to be cheeky, jumping in, get behind him, might get super lucky with being able to get a couple AT rifle shots to finish off a vehicle, but that's, you know, that's not going to happen. No. Can you attack ground with the canister? I'm not sure. Maybe I could try that next time. Yeah, the dev stream soon. It's in 40 minutes. Knowing Siege Camp, though, they're probably going to be delayed by 10, so we might have a chance. We might have time to get another game in before we have to watch the Foxhole stream. Half tracks anti-tank, and again, narrow bit in that map, not a good idea for going 80 half tracks. Very narrow field of view. 80 half tracks would have a really hard time doing anything in there. So I think the play would have been, yeah, Rangers, and then transition to just standard Shermans, then upgun them. Again, anti-aircraft gun it doesn't do enough damage versus PGs. It won't be enough damage. Like, the Greyhound should have been the right choice, and it was the right choice, but it just unfortunately was not getting the hits and the kills that game at all. I was just like, maybe it should have doubled up on double Greyhound, but then I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. SSF probably would not have been a good idea because they haven't got the durability that I don't think all the Rangers do. Why 3 bang? Well, I didn't have tier 4, so my aim of that game, guys, was to keep spamming whiz bangs. The first couple of ones, once they got when I would jetties in the launchers, then I would have a couple of standard Shermans that I could use then to push and fight back with. Kind of allows me to kind of skip tier 4, but unfortunately, it didn't go to plan. Might try a double scout start this time around though. A Jeep would make sense. This map's quite open, so a Jeep might be good here.
We're moving out, fellas. Capture and hold that area.
I'm gonna try double scout start. Time around. Change up a little bit. Try 2 Greyhounds. It's all about what happens during the game, guys. You can't just be like, yo, do that, and that's the reason why I lost last time. You've got to be sensible and smart with your picks here.
Scouts have deployed into the field.
The enemy could do something this game which means going 2 Greyhounds stupid.
Need some recon? Wait there.
You just got to see what your opponent does and then try and adapt to it.
You name it, we'll capture it. That's us, boys. Cover your fields of fire. Hold for orders. Let's get to it, fellas. We've got orders. Advance team, securing Listen point. Up. Got orders. Look sharp, fellas. We're up.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Scouts, low capture complete.
We're up, boys.
Point secure.
Think
Keep
you
alert.
can handle that,
Germans
Private?
might probe the area to see if we're still here.
What do you need? Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Hold it up.
You men, get ready. Let's secure that ground. Spread out on that area and hold it.
Contact! Small
Take
arms!
that damn ground.
What's the odds? Double time, fellas!
Keep firing.
It's
Stand high, boys.
Head out! Let's get to it, fellas. Once we capture that point, be ready for any
That's a go, boys. Hold it down! Get down!
Push through! Gotta reach
All right, men, stand by. We're
4x4 recon vehicle deployed.
This guy knowing no idea.
Scouts here! Snatch that
Target
Listen
secure.
up. Got to set out, boys. Stay together.
We're losing a fuel point.
Ready for duty! Envelop and hold!
Recon on the move. Say the words, sir. All right, let's move like we got a purpose. We're locked and loaded. Contact! Heavy MG!
Here.
Jump to it! Get that MG-42!
Hold it! Break! Recon on the stop!
Get on with it!
Watch mid.
Get out of here! Fall back!
All right. You need recon? Take their sector.
Nice and quiet.
Medical station requested. We're on. Let's roll them out, boys.
That's us. Looks like brass.
Let's
hold on
take
tight.
that crap
Running
down.
out.
Point is advanced to new
Like, my guy is so weird.
Contact! German infantry!
I don't know what he's up to.
Commander, it's done.
Sir, move your asses! Jesus! Stop! Stop! Try to act!
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Boys are waiting.
We can't stay here,
Pass
boys.
up. That's it!
All ears, sir.
They've captured a victory
You can
point.
engage this guy here if you want, with your section sitting in the mid. He's not got anything there. You can easily deal with that.
We've lost the territory sector.
We got somewhere to be.
You men, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
4x, pass up the tools.
Orders coming down the pipe. Scouts, lead the way.
Like,
Hey, look out, forward elements!
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Get ready to jump off. Head inside that building!
Let's advance.
Keep the copy here. Hot damn! Forward!
Put in.
Resources cut off. We have territory isolated.
Enemy infantry! Forward on!
Watching
Work to
again.
do. Advance.
Orders coming down the heading to new coordinates. What's the mission? Out! Fall back! Let's go. Let's beat it to it.
We got order. Come on. We ain't got all day. Head out. Hold.
My guy is so weird.
A fuel point is being
I've never
seized
seen
by
someone
the
play like
enemy.
this before.
Clearing a path.
Riflemen are ready.
Relay order. Let's give them. Oh, God damn it! Simmer down. Let's get rolling, boys. What?
Move! Ground fire!
Schwarzenegger there. Fuck.
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
Okay, wasn't ready.
Full speed, boy.
Where the hell you waiting for?
Yeah, recon on the move. Orders coming.
Mechanized support center under construction.
Orders
Territory lost.
Torm to shred.
Get dispersed! Stay
Let's
low!
go. Jerry's got a nice little. Pull in, squad.
Territory point is no longer under our control.
Spread out. Let's go, boys.
Right there. Good guy.
No mercy. Get on with it.
Just weird. So weird.
Wrap up. Relay order. Ready for action. God damn it, rifle shift. Sir, yes, sir. It's done, Commander. Move your ass. Hold up. Got order. Move out now. All right, men. Stand by.
Nope. Fall in. Crowds are over.
okay, I wiped the pyre and I've routed him off my field for the moment.
Capture that area.
You wiped the Fortune Pie? No.
No, I just
I
wiped the
wiped you back
pyre.
Fortune Pie.
Hold it up on points. 4x4 is ready to roll.
What's our target? Moving to new destination.
Mechanized center upgrade complete.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
Let's think you can handle that speed. Ready for deployment. Point out. We're moving to area's ours. All right. By the book.
We're all
Let's
ears.
fall back.
Recon pack. Capture complete,
To the
sir.
word, sir.
Waiting on you. Stroke of luck.
4x,
boys.
rev that engine, boys. Finished.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Yes. Keep that formation tight. Crowd
They have
infantry.
taken our victory point.
Head out. Hold
Ready
in.
for duty.
Break.
Recon upgrades.
We're up, boy. Get on it, fellas.
What? Secure that ground.
We're taking fire. You men, get ready.
Armored car.
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Jump to it, boys.
Sir, scouts head to location.
We're locked and loaded.
Be ready. Capture and hold.
Word, sir. What do you need?
Hey, secure the area.
Rifles, pull back, god dang it! Let's move out. loaded. Double time.
Getting Greyhound out.
Taking losses.
Driver, pull over.
Pull back. Pull back.
Little more.
Go, go, go.
Should have retreated that squad. Repair station here.
Steers to your mark. They'll initiate repairs at will.
Forrest, stop it here.
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
We're up.
Let's move like
Order
we got a
completed.
purpose.
No route 2 challenge. Grab that heavy machine gun. Hey, buckle onto that heavy machine
The sector's been overrun. It's theirs now.
Ready for deployment, sir.
Okay, he's got a bunker there. There we go. Red bunker.
Scouting ahead.
Let's head out, boys.
M8 Greyhound is deployed.
Set sides.
You men.
Lost control of a sector.
Hold on tight. We're
Say
headed
the
out.
words, sir. On your feet. Let's go.
4x4 is ready. Guard patrol. Be ready to engage.
Enemy has 300 points remaining.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
So much for peace and quiet.
A victory point is under attack. We must act. A fuel point is being lost. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
I'm not seeing an anti-tank on my guy yet.
Enemy movement near a victory point. The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Okay, mass route.
Capture orders, fellas. Headed down the counter. Come on, head out.
Research completed, Commander.
Okay, DDL there.
Routing automatic rifles requested.
Come on, boys. Capture orders.
Make it to go.
Let's get this over with.
No.
Forward units report the Krauts are down to 250 points.
Taking bars.
Point is under attack. We must act.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Where you want the Evans? Move out.
We gotta capture and hold that ground.
That's
A
us.
victory point is under enemy control now.
Kill anything that looks German.
Defend our victory point. We're losing it. Where to, sir? I'm get rolling, boys.
Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
Victory point now under enemy control.
Soldiers. We're locked and loaded. Automatic rifle. Keep that formation tight. Say the word. Under fire. Small arms.
No, reference that grid point. We need
Field promotion. Shake it up. Let's get it done. Jesus H. Christ. We're back.
shit.
Ready for deployments. Come on. You ain't got on me. Pull in. I'm ahead, man. Spread out on that area. Hold back, goddammit. Move. That's a go, boy. Find cover. Find cover.
4x4 is ready to roll.
Captain and retinue, ready.
We got a purpose.
Wait a minute. Reverse this out,
On your
driver.
feet.
Sector lost. No contact.
Focus on combat. Down, boys. Get in, boys. Get down. Get down. Right at the word. Hold on, goddammit. Jump first. All right, man. Stand by. Fall back. Fall back. Order. Go, go, go. Come on. Let's move out.
Double
We're losing a fuel point.
Don't move your ass. Go. Sit down. We're up.
Report coming through that the enemy is down to 200 points. They pushed us off a sector.
Ready for
We got
deployment,
somewhere
sir.
to be.
All right.
Need some recon, sir?
Eager to lead them forward.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
All right. Sit. Make it happen.
Infantry!
Under fire!
They have taken our victory point.
We're in zone!
You. Let's advance. Hold it up, men. Where to, sir? Heading to Newport.
What's the op? Move it!
Yeah, let's get on it.
No, we're gotta get to that point. Let's go. Enemy contact! All down!
Get with it. Get out of here. Fall back.
We're all ears.
All right, boys. Stay alert. Enemy contact. Infantry in front.
Boys.
Orders are orders. Captain, get back to sea. Go back. Time to earn your...
Listen up. We got orders. Point us at. Reverse us out, driver.
Officers joining. We're locked. Let's move out.
Let's get moving. Recon package underway.
Could flank this guy hard in a second.
Come on, let's crush and take it personally. Ready for deployment, sir. Move! Watch it for the Christ! Take down that flag! Quickly now! Be ready! Cover it! That's a go, boys! Why? Pull back, goddammit! Now exactly Exhaust! Jump to it, boys!
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point. The enemy have taken territory from us. Enemy movement near a victory point. Commander, we've lost the sector.
All right, move your ass!
Victory point now under enemy control.
Get on with it! All right, boys. Man, stay alert. We've been told let's resupply. We're enveloping home! You double time, soldiers! Wrestle that point from under him! Move your ass! Come on, move your ass!
Track deploying as ordered.
Got a quad out just for
Any
in the air.
munitions possible.
Munitions. Okay.
Look sharp, fellas. We're up.
Territory sector claimed by the enemy.
Quick, liberate that sector. Let's break them down. Stop! Stop! Let's get it. Capture and secure that area. Get ready to kick some ass.
What we want is over yonder. Keep alert. Germans might probe the area to see if we're still here.
Hey, shoulder those guns. We're good to go. We've been told wherever needed. Enemy armor! Enemy armor! We're up, boys.
Deploying engineers.
That guy's got martyrs.
Back us up! What do you need? Enemy tank! Hands up! Set to redeploy. You heard the CO? Get ready to kick some ass, boy. Plugging the 57 into place. Get those guns ready. Order. Get ready to advance. All right, let's get that point bumped up. Squad, on our way, sir. You men, get ready. Fresh mags in.
Scout,
We got cash.
motion ready.
We're ready. Ready. Point out. We're moving to secure a position. Sit. Let's advance. Double time, soldiers. Needs orders. Stop right there.
Lights out, fellas.
Laying low.
We're on it. Get rolling. No, we're up too challenging.
Move like we got a purpose. We're up, boys. MG, crowd's got us pegged. Back it up. We're moving. Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Let's check. Hold on tight.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
10-16, let's go.
Hands down. Back. Watch the flanks. It's on, boys. Position.
What's our time? We can't stay here, boys. Come on.
The enemy have taken territory from us. Enemy is down to only 100 points.
Let's get to it, fellas.
57. Hurry, get it.
Reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
No.
Heading in new quarters.
Flank down. Enemy infantry. Hold it in.
Sector gone. We must take it back. Enemy down to 75 points and falling. The victory point is under attack. We must act. Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Lost back to HQ.
The victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Enemy army. Gone. Leave it.
It captured a victory point.
Coming in.
What we want is over yonder.
Get going. That's our
M3 half track moving to the line.
Clearing a path. We'll find a way.
ready for the... Come on. We ain't got all day. Say the word, sir. We've got a on our way, sir.
Enemy crew standing by.
Heading to
We have improvised armor available for vehicle crews to apply. Enemy down to only 50 points.
Enemy tank is cutting us up. Be ready to engage. Oh, goddammit. Need recon? Infantry. Let's move it on.
forward.
Get those guns ready. Go and move.
Oh,
Head out.
almost.
Orders incoming. Scouting ahead.
Hey, plug in the 57.
Come on,
Hold back.
Improvised armor shows reports of enemy movement near our victory point.
Have to harass some crowds, boys. New coordinates.
What? We're on our way! Here! Fix the boat! Come out! Now! Officer reporting!
Gun carriage is kind of busy here.
Get ready to get on it.
Where'd you need the squad? Engineers standing by.
Coordinates marked. Let's go.
Enemy movement near a victory point.
Once we capture that point
Is at the enemy.
You good? I'm just trying to keep
Oh, yeah,
pushing.
no worry.
We're not above a little season hold.
They've captured a victory point.
Be very careful here, because he could snipe one of my half tracks very easy with double martyrs here.
I liberate that sector.
M3
We need it.
reporting.
Germany's this way.
That's up. Driver, steady forward. Re-gauge on sight. There.
Time to advance.
M3, reverse us out,
Can't
driver.
stand around all day.
Setting up camouflage.
Liberating the objective.
Time to harass some crowds, boys.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came
We're
in.
on it. Hold on tight.
Where they again?
What do you need?
Where to, sir? Grab that engine, boys.
Either burn your chow, boys.
Scouts,
We're
loaded
not
and
above
ready.
a little season hold.
I'm picking a command. I haven't picked a battle group yet.
Get down! Move, move,
Point
move!
us at the enemy. Driver, pull over. Here we get rolling.
What's the odds?
Move your ass. Squad of bombs. Let's check. Maximum saturation on that
Where's
tire.
the squad?
Come on. Hold in. Moving out, fellas.
Walk to it! Gotta be quicker than slow. Securing under fire! Fire and
Point it.
go!
Watch it down.
Soldiers! Buzzsaw's got us in its fucking sights! Point is on! We're eating dirt over here! They got us pinned down over here!
Enemy forces tracking on 25 points.
Oh, I didn't get AT. Grenades, shit.
Half track is scrapped.
I need help if you can provide.
It's okay, we win by VP now.
Put some pressure on. They only have 10 points left.
I didn't get grenades. I'll protect it.
We've done it.
Damn. I thought I had fucking nades tech. Damn it. Oh, I just lost 3 half tracks. Oh, I got a martyr and a Werble, but I could. Oh, he ran over my other mine actually. Why did I not get grenades? That's so stupid not to get grenades. Would have been fine then if I'd lobbed some snares. Oh, yeah, again, I'm not sure where to go there. I'm thinking about maybe Whizbang. I didn't pick my battle group again then. Don't know if Rangers would have been good because they might have just been killed at range. Parsons, no. Again, I guess SSF with Whizbangs again, but... Oh, I did like the double scout was quite nice because then I definitely had more vision on my opponent in that game, so that was at least good. Maybe I should have gone double. Did I get 280 half tracks? No, I only just had the one, didn't I? I think 280 half tracks backed up with this anti-tank gun would have given me the edge. Advanced infantry, what, just for the forward retreat point? I mean, that would have been useful, I guess. Yeah, having it a bit for, I mean, that would have been nice just to have that, I guess. And then I could have done the infantry assault, actually. Yeah. Infantry assault, because I had munitions, didn't I? A bit of munitions, I could have spent that on, and then I'd done the A-team towards this point. That would have forced him to either retreat back to base or get cut off over here, hiding in the corner, and then I could maybe have got him then pretty good. That does give them plus extra 10 health on the scat on those guys as well. Makes them a 4-man squad as well, a bit better. A little artillery beacon could have been maybe handy here to hit the machine gun and setting up on this side. I don't know why I just don't know what to pick, man. Always feel so inconsistent. How many rifles did I own? I only had 3 rifles. Get my Jeep alive. My Jeep, bet 3. Did useful. Why so much fuel? Yeah, well, I was thinking about teching up. I was in 2 minds. Do I tech up or do I call on a whiz bang? That's what I was thinking, right? I had a bit of fuel. So I was in two minds about what to do then. I should just commit to a build and just do it, to be honest. Yeah. Is there any off map that would have been useful here? That's 4, 6. I could have maybe done yeah, I could have gone this and then just dropped an artillery barrage on maybe one of these bunkers over here to help kill them off. Did you have any off map, Latuf? What did you pick that game? You went Indian artillery. Okay, so you're bombarding it with the mortar.
No, I had the what's called airburst barrage off map.
Hmm. Hmm. Latuf, I don't think I've got time, sorry, to do another game with you just now because I have there's a Foxhole dev stream's happening in like 14 minutes, so we're all going to go switch over and watch the Foxhole dev stream.
Yeah, no
thanks to the
problem.
games. I
Thanks
might
for
be
the
on
game,
later
brother.
tonight. But yeah, thanks to the game. Sorry I was playing so shit.
No, it's all good. Let me know if you want to play.
Alright, alright, see it.
Okay.
Bye. Alright, boys. Yeah, let's go switch over. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I've only had like 5 hours sleep today, so I'm playing TV mode and not super gung ho. So sorry, I'm not super energetic today. Apologies. But let's go watch the Foxhole dev stream. Hey, let's go see if that's any good. Right, right. We're gonna watch the Foxhole. Let's switch over to Foxhole. Right. Watch party. Right, let's see. Is it online yet? Foxhole. Oh, what am I doing? I'm pressing every wrong button. Right, it should be live soon. So what do we think, boys? What do we think? Obviously, we'll get some proper eyes on, see if it's any good or not. Let's see who else is watching the Foxhole dev stream, or who else will be watching it. Alex looks like he wants to go watch it. He's going to be streaming it. Who else is it? Katie's watching it. Alex is watching it. Yeah, Katie plays quite a bit of Foxhole every now and again. What do we think, boys? What do we think? Wonder how the advanced movement is going to be in the planes. Yeah, so for me, guys. Oh, by the way, I just want to say a massive thank you again to. We had 12 sub gifts from Stemma Film. If you're still there, dude, thank you so much for that, for those Prime sub gifts earlier on today. Thank you very much. And sorry, I should say no. It was Sephirin. Sorry, Sephirin gifted the 10 subs. Stemafin subscribed for 12 months in a row, so you subscribed for a year. Thank you very much, dude. See, I'm all over the shop today. I've just not slept, man. You can tell I've not slept. I'm just like not feeling. So Slipford, thank you so much, dude. If you're still there, I do really appreciate it. I think I said thank you during the moment, but yeah, really, really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, dude. 20 sub gifts, that's huge. It's always hard to react to sub gifts during a high intensive game, especially when you've got any kind of like cognitive power that I have on limited sleep is in co. I can't think, I can't do anything else. Let's see what's going on then. So anyway, yeah. So let's think about Foxhole. Then so we've got airborne, we've got planes. So I guess we're gonna have bombers, maybe scout planes, fighter planes. What other type of planes are there? Fighter planes. Yeah, there's not that. It can't be that many different types. I don't think we'll see jets or anything crazy like that. I'm also curious in seeing how will planes travel from one region to the next. Will they have to be stuck on the border queue? Will they crash? How does it even work? Hey, hold torpedo planes. Yo, God, yeah. Imagine doing, do Pearl Harbor, the Japanese and drop, with those zeros and dropping those bombs in at Pearl Harbor. We could do that. That could be fun. I definitely would like to do that to take out all the big ships that the Wardens have. That'd be cool. So when it comes to, we've got airborne, right? And these new planes. So that must mean there must be a way to counter planes, right? So we're going to be getting, in my opinion, my prediction, there's going to be a new anti-aircraft dedicated gun or AI anti-aircraft kind of defense, maybe. I'm thinking we're going to see a dual use now for the anti-infantry guns that we see in placements. They look like anti-aircraft guns anyway, so they'll probably be used for anti-aircraft purposes as well. So I think they'll be multi-purpose now. Hey Panoy, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Stormy Logi. So yeah, we're tuned into the dev stream, which should be starting in 8 minutes. Right, planes will be like subs, but in the air. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. We'll see what they do. They've been super quiet, and this was supposed to come out in the summertime of last year, so they've had a lot of extra months to work on this. So we'll see what happens. For me personally, what I want to see is I want them to see maybe some new land vehicles as well with this. Maybe like a Kettenkrad or something. I do realize it is an airborne update, but they sometimes do other little additions to other kind of elements to the game as well. So I'd like to see maybe some other fun, maybe like additions to maybe a couple of ground vehicles. Maybe obviously the focus is on air. I want to see them fix border bases. That's one of my biggest gripes with Foxhole. Hate border base gameplay. Hopefully, like maybe they've removed border bases entirely with the airborne update, because planes will need to maybe travel easily to and from different regions. But I don't think that's going to happen, sadly. I just think it's going to, like Mifiron said, I think it's probably just going to be planes are just going to act the same way that ships do. When they get to the border, they will just like stay in the border and then they'll travel. They won't crash or something. I don't know. Something like that might happen. The thing is, though, planes need constant movement, right? Otherwise, shouldn't they would just, like, if the plane like crosses a border, won't it start off being like immobile, and then it might just fall straight down to the ground and crash, right? So maybe what they'll do with planes specifically is just always have them at a certain speed once they're airborne. And then how do they crash down? Like, and how, when you shoot a plane, does it come down and crash and cause like a destruction on the ground? Will it, we've got airborne troops as well, because we've seen that in the video where they dropped, had paratroopers and stuff. That would be cool. How effective paratroopers are going to be? Probably not at all. I can imagine, people just jump, like, it'll be a bit of a lark. People will just jump out of the plane. They'll all land. QRF will come and kill them all really quickly. So I think the paratrooper thing will either be like partisan, like hit and run, quick, get in there, blow something up, and then everybody dies and the objective's achieved kind of thing. I don't think we'll see maybe like, it'd be cool if we had like they would be able to like drop supplies into an area to set up a forward base in behind enemy lines, maybe, rather than just parachuting troops in. Imagine you'd be able to like airlift in maybe a tank behind enemy lines as well. Something like that would be kind of cool. Is it live? Oh, I got to refresh probably. All right, here we go. All right, if I do F11, theatre mode, and we can see chat as well, reacting at the same time. That'd be good, yeah. Hey, Bear, you all right, buddy? Having such a fun time with people's predictions. What do you think, Bear? I'm curious. You've been here since the beginning, right? What do you... You've been playing Foxhole longer than I have. You've been playing it... I think I started playing Foxhole in 2016. You probably played it 2015 or 2014 when it was really, really early. I've got so little sick. Yeah, I feel you. Same. Yeah, that's when you introduced me to it, Vaki. You and Revi introduced me to this game back then. They were good days. Yeah, if I do any kind of airborne stuff, guys, I will have to put a delay up, or just I might have to do that actually with everything I do going forward. Like even when I've just been playing like once every Friday the last few weeks, I've still been getting stream sniped like crazy, which I thought I wouldn't be because I've been playing it so infrequently. So yeah, I think I might put a 5-10 minute delay on my streams when I play Foxhole in future, guys. And maybe even longer delays if we're doing big operations with maybe even an hour-long delay if I'm playing with like other kind of things. Might as well be a VOD there. I know, it's kind of a shame, isn't it? Yeah. I want to have to do that kind of stuff, but as a streamer, when playing a big MMO like this where it's you can easily be stream sniped. Yeah. My streams are always pre-recorded. Took me around 2 to 3 days to get the hang of it. Fox couldn't get used to it. How many people are watching? 4,474. It's a lot, honestly. I feel like, yeah, the player base for Foxhole is huge. But so many people are just not playing because they're waiting for big updates or waiting for the game to be in a better state. Now, if you look at Foxhole Community Hub, there's more people in the dev stream right now than actually playing the game. Free the bad man. Free Larry. ACS, yeah, I'm good, man. Hope you're well as well, dude. Nice to see you. I see it. Look, mum, no hands. Thanks for the follow, dude. Cheers, buddy. So no. All right, boys, are we ready? Look, all this. Everyone's going crazy. We're so back. Dev stream late. I like how people are advertising their the regiments in chat. Here we go. Story of my life. Technical difficulties. That's a cool artwork he's got on his monitor in the back there. All right. Come on, please be good. Should I get in the Shred Discord, guys? We're doing a watch party in the Discord as well. Good do. I'm kind of curious to hear what everyone else is saying. No. Oh, it's like, fuck off. We don't want you here. Community, not in vision. Building immersive. I disagree with that. Afraid to take risks. I've asked you many times to try and do other fun community game modes, but he keeps saying no, he can't, he doesn't, he's not interested in that. So I disagree that he's been trying to take risks, because I don't think they have, in all honesty. All right, here we go, boys. Isn't planes? Oh, okay. That's got me a bit excited because they're working on other. That sounds like they're working on other things aside from the airborne. But let's see what they got. Here we go, boys. Ooh, that looks nice. Feels it. Better graphics. That's good. Side view rendering. Okay. More trees. Was that anyone's bingo card? More trees. Oh, hang on. Thank you.
felt that other parts of the game, like the vehicles and the structures,
Should be being recorded now. Thank you, Mifir.
had-
Appreciate it. I forgot to
had
enable that.
increased. We've increased the visual quality of them over the years as we've worked on the game. And one thing that we wanted to do was to go back to the actual world and the environment and to bring the visuals of those parts of the game up to the standards of everything else. So this was a massive effort. We've updated every tree,
Can we
every blade
finally
of grass,
remove
every bush
stumps?
in the game.
Yeah.
And we've also done this for each of the biomes in the game.
I
We had
want to
create,
see the ability to be able for
new
tanks
art
to be able
for
to
all
run
this,
trees
but the
over
result
and walls, and
is an
they
environment
shouldn't
that
be blocked
looks
by
a
silly
lot more
things like
up-to-date
that,
with
which
the
has
rest
been
of
the way
game.
for
And,
forever in this game.
Another big goal of this was when we came to work on Airborne, we really wanted to make sure that the world looked appropriate from high up in the sky. And a lot of the environment that we had originally made was not made to look appropriate from
I'm
that
wondering if they're
high up
importing
camera
this
angle.
from Anvil,
So besides
the
the
medieval
actual
one.
visual art, we also did a bunch of engineering work to make rendering look appropriate from the sky. In fact, when we first tested out flying planes, the world looked very strange. A lot of the environment was not visible because of the way that the world was rendered, and we had to put a lot of work into making sure that shadows and structures and rocks and trees were all being shown from afar. And this has just been
Can't
a
you
massive,
cut trees down in Anvil, right?
massive effort.
So if that's the
When you
case,
design a game to be made on the ground initially, and later
wouldn't
on
you be
you
able to do
want to
something with Foxhole
make the game playable from the sky,
if
it is
they
a lot of work. So
imported
we're
what they have in Anvil
really,
over?
really excited about this. But Matt, maybe you can talk a little bit more about the process here.
Yeah, so
Newtown
one of the
materials.
big things that we wanted to do was to make sure that the game still felt like Foxhole. We didn't want it to suddenly become something new or like hyper realistic, but we wanted to bring some of the visuals more in line, both thematically as well as just with the way that the art had kind of evolved in different ways. And so I wouldn't expect there to be like a whole bunch of
What engine is
new
it not? I'm not sure.
like little details or like facets to the world that weren't there before. It's just that a lot of the world has been updated, especially like we're talking like the natural environment, so foliage, grass, some of the some of the town textures and things like that have been updated. And
That's
one of the
Liberation
places that I
Point
think
in
especially
Deadlands.
benefits a lot from the work that we've done here is the northern biome, which was a little bit flat, in my opinion, previously.
It does
It
look
was something that
better.
we had worked really hard to try to
Yeah,
figure
honestly,
out,
yeah,
but there
the
wasn't really
terrain
too many
definitely
good
is good.
solutions at
I
this
I
time
like
for the
that.
way that we
It's
were
nice.
doing some of the art, our workflow. So we also changed the workflow for how a lot of this stuff is done, which allows us to get a little bit more out of every like inch of the world without having to do a ton of like manual like work that that would be otherwise incredibly time consuming for a team as small as ours. So we were able to take some of our experience and reapply it, given that we were doing this big overhaul. So a lot of what you're going to see is new areas that maybe feel like they have or pretty old areas, sorry, that maybe feel like they have a fresh coat of paint. And it'll be kind of exciting to see how
Yeah.
like videos and things like that come about as you guys dig into this. But one of the other big things is we are doing our absolute very, very best to make sure that like if you could play Foxhole well previously, you will be able to play Foxhole well now on the same sort of settings that you had before. That's the goal. Hopefully we will be able to continue to iterate and update and make sure that performance is where it needs to be, as well as the dev branch goes through and everything like that. So I'm looking forward to seeing all of you getting your hands on this stuff.
The Foxhole GeoGuessr is going to need some major updates.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Okay, great. Now let's.
That goes my
We
quizzes.
said that. Let's get into the meat of the update. So let's talk about Airborne, right? So one of the things we did at the beginning was we wanted to set our goals straight for this update, because we didn't. Our goal was not to build the best flight simulator or to try to make a game to try to build an aircraft game that is comparable to other
11,000
aircraft
people watching right
games.
now.
Our goal was to build the best
Jesus.
thing that will make the parts of Foxhole Special even more special, right?
That's
So
huge, man.
we wanted to enhance the persistent war, and what we wanted to do was not only worry about what you're doing in the sky, but to worry about what's happening on the ground. Questions like, how do you build a plane? That should be a big deal in Foxhole. How do you supply the plane? How do ground crews keep your aircraft operational? These were the parts of um, aircraft and aircraft gameplay that we wanted to focus
Bear says,
the
"Oh, you
more
guys have no idea
the
what's
most
Has
on,
Bear got insider
and we also
information
want
that
to
we
just
don't
make
know
sure that
about?
it worked really well with the land and the naval warfare games as well. And finally, large scale player collaboration. We want to make sure that the big focus was on working together. If you're up in the skies, you could be most effective not by flying alone on your own trying to be a hero, but to work together with your crew on the ground. So that was a big.
I haven't got any details. Honestly, I don't see.
And without
Hand on
further
heart,
ado, we want to give you
I don't know
guys
anything
a
about
first
this
look at
update.
how
Like,
flying
I
planes
really
looks
don't.
like in Foxhole.
But it sounds like Bear might have been
Let's take a
contacted
look.
because he's always been there making educational videos and content for the game. Right, here we go. Let's do it. Fully player piloted aircraft. That's a colonial something. Whee! But visibility reduced with clouds and maybe storms and things. I'm just thinking about now. What is that? Is that a Oh, that's a one that goes in the water. Recon planes, fighters, bombers. Oh, that was too quick. I couldn't read it all. Oh, we could be a back gun machine gunner. Yeah, let's go, boys. That's cool. Oh, pilot rolls. Massive bombing runs. Yeah. Dude, how warden bias is this at the moment? There we go. I was just thinking, oh, there was all Collie getting wrecked
That's
in that.
how aircraft are going to work in Foxhole. So let's just talk about some of the basics first. Aircraft are fully controlled by players. It kind of goes without saying. There's different types of aircraft. There's fighters. There's bombers. There's scout planes. Other types of planes. And one of the things that we've done is we've chosen a level of simulation here for the planes that's designed to feel similar to other parts of the game. So we weren't trying to make an accurate flight simulator.
Skill is required to fly.
Feel like it's in the same style of the infantry gameplay.
Well, that leaves me out then.
Vehicle gameplay and the naval gameplay that we already had. But one thing that is a slight difference is that a high level of skill, more so than other parts of the game, more skill is required in to fly. There is failure in flying. When you take off and land, these are things that you have to practice to try to get right. It's not something that you can necessarily get right.
Aircraft can cross region borders.
And that's in part because the flight model was made to feel physically based, as parts of your aircraft are wrecked, or it.
You never know. It might actually be more accessible than an actual fly sim.
The plane becomes harder to fly. So that's all to say that the flying experience is going to be a step up from driving a boat or driving a tank in the game. And to that end, crashing is a part of the game as well. And there is an eject function as well. You can eject from your plane if you're.
Can you salvage the wreck of a plane to reuse it if it crashes? Like you could patch it up and use it again.
Finally, aircraft can cross the region borders, similar to the land vehicles. And to get a little bit more into user interface, talking about aircraft being a bit more skill-based.
Altitude instrument, speed instrument, throttle in. Oh god.
For the player on the HUD. So this is what the aircraft HUD looks like in game. And to go over a couple of these things here, the VSI and the heading are there, useful to help players find to locate airfields and to land. And then the altitude and the ground instruments are there to help you do a pair drop, or if you're doing a bombing run.
Oh,
That's information
plane cues. Oh my
is critical
god!
for that. And also, there's a landing gear indicator to because that's a
ammo.
big
Yeah,
part of
20mm
taking off and
specific.
landing.
It looks
And then
different
finally, the
icon for the
altitude
ammo as
indicator
well.
here
50,
just
it's a different
helps.
type of ammunition for planes,
It's
which
an
makes
indicator
sense.
that is on not only your plane
Spot
but
hold.
on the planes around you.
Called Blind
And
Silver.
then the next thing I want to talk about is uniforms. So pilot uniforms are required to fly most planes in the game. And one thing to note is that the uniforms themselves are valuable. And the other thing, moreover, to state, which we'll get into more later, is that the planes themselves are extremely valuable resources, and the uniforms and the pilot themselves is considered a part of that value. So when you're flying up there, you would want to prefer to salvage your plane as opposed to crashing it, and that's both because of the plane and the pilot uniform. But I do want to note that there
How much is a
are
pilot uniform?
some planes in the game, specifically the scout plane, that it doesn't require a pilot uniform, and therefore it's more accessible to more players. So not everyone is gonna have to engage with this high value planes. Everyone's gonna get a chance to fly. And to jump ahead here to the roles, so there's, like Foxhole fashion, there's different roles that players can take on. Obviously, there's the pilots, there's the gunners, and that
Bombardier.
works similar to
That'd be cool. Being a
how it
bombardier.
works in other vehicles. There's other roles here, like the bomber role. You're there to manage the bay doors and to drop the bombs. And
Do they walk
there's
around
also a
inside
co-pilot role on planes like the
the
paratrooper plane
aircraft,
that's responsible for opening the ramp
or are you locked into like a
for
seat?
a paradrop.
It'd be cool if you could walk up and
And
down
then there's
the
also
plane,
other roles here, like
like you would do. Maybe
managing
patch a
the air
hole,
brake
like you kind of
on
thing.
some planes like the dive bomber. Moving on to air combat for a moment here. So fighters can intercept and engage the bombers, paratrooper planes, and other aircraft. And those aircraft themselves can fight back the fighters. And one thing I do want to talk about here is the damage models on the planes. So
See, the wing on the right is slightly more beaten up.
let me just
Yeah, it's beaten up wing. This is a
the
fresh
the
wing,
damage
whatever you call it.
model is a big part of the gameplay. Aircraft consist of different parts: wings, tails, and engines, and these parts can be wrecked or totaled. And as that happens, as damage is taken, the function of the aircraft will start to fail in different ways. The aircraft is going to be harder to fly, and the physics are going to react to it, right? So if your wing is torn off, you will start to struggle. If your tail is torn off, you will start to struggle even more, and you probably won't be able to fly the plane anymore. But as mentioned about the value of the plane, you will want to land your plane at that point and try to salvage it as opposed to crashing. So a big part of the game is trying to manage when it's time to return to your airfield and to try to fix your plane as opposed to losing it out there. And
okay.
At this point, Max, I think I'm going to hand it over to you.
Wrecked
all right.
wing,
So,
destroyed engine, total wing, completely gone.
We had a lot of fun with this. So an aircraft can, we are simulating a simple form of physics with these aircraft. So a lot of what I learned a lot about how aircraft works from working on these aircraft, but you'll start to get a sense for it once you start to feel the aircraft fall apart,
friendly fire
exactly
happens.
how integrated the physics are into these aircraft. So, for example, when a wing gets wrecked, like you can see in the top left there, the lift of that wing is going to decrease. which is going to tilt the aircraft to the left and sort of pull the aircraft left. But you can offset that by by using your rudder or your elevators to sort of shift right. And like I said, you'll get a sense for it once you're actually flying it. But it's really cool that as the aircraft starts to fall apart, as parts become damaged or wrecked and destroyed, that the aircraft starts to lose its functionality, starts to become harder to maneuver, might even like start to climb and stall out. So the more practice you have in these aircraft, the better you're going to be as a pilot, but also the more likely you are going to be able to return to the airfield if you're taking significant damage. And as Mark pointed out, you'll want to try to recover the aircraft, even if you are taking tremendous amounts of damage. Even if you can't make it all the way back to the airfield, you might aim to land in friendly territory, for example, because even recovering parts of the plane would be a significant advantage or a significant cost savings to replacing it.
Good enemy
So there's
planes,
a lot
steel
of different kinds
planes.
of actions that you can take as these aircraft.
Russian enemy
We've got the
territory.
bombing
Could
runs,
they use them,
which
the parts
you're
themselves?
meant to target land targets like facilities and soft structures. You can damage bunkers as well, but the expectation here is you should need a number of bombers to be able to do significant damage.
Effective against naval
We
targets
have
and
dive
land
bombers,
vehicles.
which will be able to target land and sea
bombers.
vehicles. They'll have
bonus to subsystem system.
disable
Okay.
chances. Torpedo planes, which obviously target ships. We got some really cool mechanics with that as well, which we'll get into later. And strafing runs. So the fighters will be able to target, like, they're predominantly meant for targeting logistics and disrupting like ground-based, like back behind the lines efforts. But you can also strafe frontline targets. But fighters have other roles as well, like protecting against bombing runs and shooting down scout planes.
All right, let's take a look at anti-air.
Here we go. Next bit. Let's see what we got, boys. There we go, as what I expected. Yep. Anti-aircraft mode, yeah. Oh, what we got here, though? And a dedicated flat cannon. Something like that, maybe. And they be used to shoot ground targets as well, I wonder. Anti-aircraft shell. Oh, an interception relay. That's cool. Yeah, like having radar and whatever. That's kind of cool. New big thingy.
Someone in chat is like, "How do you even target?" Yeah, you'll see. It's fun. So there'd be two kinds of machine guns. There'll be two kinds of anti-air that you can utilize against the aircraft. Some of the machine guns will be able to tilt up and be able to target aircraft directly, like fighters when you're coming in for a strafing run. Many of the ships will be able to do this. So true to history, the machine guns on the decks of the ships will help prevent like runs against the ship. And then we have these cannons, which are these anti-air emplacements, these flat guns, which will operate very similarly to artillery. They shoot into the sky, and you have to try to land hits. There'll be an explosion that lingers in the air that planes could fly through and take damage. Again, true to history.
Yeah, and hope hit them. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing
And
you do
it
with
will
the flat
require
guns.
team
You
effort
just
to try
put
to
a
hit something moving that fast, that high.
blanket the sky with it and hope that you get planes, to be honest. It wasn't very accurate, was it?
We'll just take a really quick look at the emplacements for each side.
Yeah, so this is the Colonial one. Both of these, the Colonial one and the Warden one, are very similar in functionality. There'll be one gunner who's there for to rotate it and also set the range, and the one gunner who actually has to set the pitch as well. So it's not done automatically. You have to figure out the pitch for the gun that needs to point up, and then try to figure that out.
It's called a
figure out the
zeal.
pitch needed to get the elevation you want to hit the aircraft in the sky. Here's the Warden one. Again, functionality is very similar.
I like the what you call the reticule on it.
So how do you spot them coming? How do you know when to get on the AA guns?
We've
got a couple of forms of air intelligence. We've actually split intel between land and air, so you can't see both at the same time. You'll want to see. So you'll have to set up specific structures for detecting aircraft, and then you'll have to utilize them for alerting your team that that there's an air operation underway. So this is the radar structure. This is a new large structure, which has two functions. One is the detection of air intel, similar to like a watchtower, but for detecting aircraft. It has a very large cone that you can rotate, so you can point it in the direction that you want it to face for detecting aircraft. It also has a seat that will be useful for the aforementioned pitch, trying to figure out the range, the distance for artillery batteries to target aircraft. So you'll want to place your AA batteries near these structures to maximize your effectiveness.
Okay.
Right. Now let's talk about aircraft logistics. With this,
He doesn't sound happy about that. Let's talk about aircraft logistics. Hangars. Cool. Looks like dedicated assembly pads for aircraft. I want to know how much it costs to make a single plane in terms of resources and time invested. I can imagine, guys, bombing runs are going to be really strong because it's going to be so hard to shoot
There's a lot
planes
of
down.
questions in chat. I just want to remind you guys, we will do
A huge bombing run is going to happen.
Don't
like
worry about it.
Middle of night. Instead of night capping, it's going to be
as Mark
night
said
bombing runs, which are going to kill everything.
The emphasis that we really wanted, we didn't want to lose focus of what Foxhole really is. This Foxhole is a game that takes place on the ground. It's a logistics game. It's an infantry game. It's a tank game, a naval game.
Air sirens. Yeah, give us air sirens.
As
That'd be
important
cool.
as everything new that we're adding here. So Airborne, as much as it is the center of this update, we also wanted to make sure that we brought it back down to earth. What is it that you need to do to get aircraft running? What do you need to do to keep it maintained? A lot of our effort, like we said in the dev blog back in December, is supposed to be focused on the ground crews. It's well and good that it takes a lot of skill to be a pilot in the air, but you have to.
Guns,
but
fire, I can't imagine that far.
What good is a pilot without the team that's dedicated to keeping their aircraft in tip-top shape? So, toward that end, we have airfields. These are placed throughout the world. These are world structures. But they are not the only places
commando,
where you can take off.
Like paratrooper uniform there, so there's two new uniforms being added.
Air operations.
They do look like
consist of
commando,
three main structures.
green
The runway
berets, this
itself,
kind of thing. That's pretty cool.
Which has two tiers for smaller, tier 1 for smaller aircraft, tier 2 for larger. It's got a hangar for building the smaller aircraft, like the scout planes, and it's got an aircraft depot for storing the planes and constructing them and bringing stuff in. And it sort of acts as the central logistical point for that airfield. Think of it kind of like a seaport, but for aircraft. So how we build the aircraft. So this is where a lot of the teamwork comes in. So just like with large ships, how it requires a whole team to operate, not just people manning the guns, but people maintaining the ship itself. There will need to be a team of people who are keeping your aircraft running. And furthermore, they need to be out in the open. We really wanted it to be not some like UI thing. We wanted it to be all out in the open. You could see people walking around on the airfield, putting stuff together. So you'll build the airframe, which is constructed at the large assembly station. You'll bring that to the depot, which creates this, you can see in the background image, this kind of like airframe.
Basic aircraft can be built directly at a small hangar without facilities.
Bring them over on trailers and small trains.
That might be good. If it's like a scout, I imagine obviously scout planes are probably going to be the basic, but I don't imagine fighters are going to be basic aircraft, or maybe they might be.
For different kinds of aircraft, and then you'll need to produce the ammunition at factories and at the ammunition factories. An important note is that even a lot of this sounds really complicated, and it's meant to be a team effort, but there is a small aircraft, that scout plane, that you can build without doing any of this. That doesn't need any facilities or anything. So smaller groups of players can choose to operate smaller aircraft, which will have less complexity. But
scout planes have a machine gun at all, or are they literally unarmed,
playing in the scout plane without dealing with any of this stuff. So here's a screenshot of here's screenshots of generally what this will look like. You'll need to refuel your aircraft, which will be a huge part of aircraft. Having airfields that are close to the front will allow you to refuel them and get more flight time and give you an advantage in dogfights or in operational range.
How quickly do
You'll
they
need to
exhaust their
assemble them
fuel
together as a
supply?
team. This can take time, and disassemble as well for repairing. When aircraft takes damage, it's a process to get those parts repaired. You'll need to take them off. You'll need to repair the underlying core structure, and you'll need to rearm them as well. You'll have to bring in the ammunition necessary. Some of them are large items, some of them are not. And yeah, it should be. Our expectation is that over time, or is that there will be a whole host of people on the ground. Air traffic controllers, even repair crew directors, people needed to keep flights of aircraft in the sky.
Awesome. And I think we're about on schedule, Max,
7,791
for this next part, which I'm personally pretty excited about. So
next part. Okay.
Let's get to it.
AI defenses to shoot aircraft down, or is it? What is it going to be? Come on, be something really cool. Oh, paratrooping. That's okay. So you walk in, but then you're locked in, maybe on the seat. Or maybe it looks like you jump out. Oh, you can run around in there. Woo! Break your legs. Oh, shit. Oh, that helmet looks too much like a colonial helmet. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the helmet that the wardens get, because that does look too much
Let's
like
talk about paratroopers.
colonial recon uniform.
Just to talk about how you equip and prepare for a paratrap.
Yeah, land and get instantly shot by a G-house.
Obviously, need a paratrooper plane. You need a pilot and a co-pilot to fly it. And if you want to suit up, you need a uniform and a paratrooper backpack, which obviously contains the paratrooper.
Oh, they're invisible. For a period of time
parachute.
after dropping. For how long, though?
And
Don't say a period of time.
Everybody walks
I want
onto
the
ramp,
second.
and they load up onto the
To the
paratrooper
second,
plane,
please.
And the pilot flies it to the target location. The co-pilot will open the ramp, and to actually paradrop, it doesn't take much. You just walk off the ramp, and your parachute will automatically open. And then that's essentially how it works if you want to drop behind enemy lines. One important feature here is that once you jump out and once you hit the ground, paratroopers will be invisible to map intel for a period of time after dropping.
How much?
Right now, that's around 30 minutes, but that time duration
30
is
minutes?
subject to change.
What the fuck?
We'll just want to take a look at the two uniforms here. Here's the colonial uniform.
That's
and
extreme.
Here is the
Holy
warning
shit.
one, and then there's also the backpack item here.
I was thinking maybe a
required
couple of
to
minutes.
drop. And
30?
If you can jump out without a parachute,
Okay,
which
that's
is not
getting
a good idea.
changed.
If you're over encumbered, your parachute will fail to deploy as well. So it's possible.
How will you know if your facility is getting sabotaged and blown up?
And having said that,
Oh my God,
I
30
think
minutes is
it's time
so
to look
silly.
at the aircraft for each faction, and I guess we will start with the colonials here.
Right, what we get? Scout plane. There's two seats. Two. Does appear that there is a machine gun on the front of it. Yeah. Fighter. Permanent colonial dive bomber. Whoosh. Okay. Make a ton of Myrmidons, guys. We blow up all the warden ships. That's what we're gonna do, okay? Heavy bomber. I want to know how deadly those like bombing. It looks like it's one-shotting these buildings. Paratrooper plane. Go, go, go! Whee! God, yeah, that'd be sick. I can't. I really would love to see 10 bombers all flying together, escorted by fighters, and then
Alright.
just dropping the whole plane. That's gonna be so many people.
Man, it's
though.
hard to believe
They're not going to be able to get
how
in
much
region
time
because
has
the
gone by
queues are
since
going to
we
be so
started working on
huge.
these.
It's just not
It's
going to
been
happen.
like 8 months. I know the community. You probably
Right?
felt like it's been years, but
Oh,
we've
it's been
working
a
on
lot
these
longer than that. When we started working on the prototype, it's been almost 2 years. So
That's true.
I
Yeah.
mean, if you
Yeah,
want to get
yeah.
really, really technical, I mean, we did a prototype of this like 5 years ago or something.
I think we started. I think we started writing code about 2 years ago. I could be off by a couple of months, but yeah, I think it's been about 2 years. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. All right, so let's go through these aircraft one at a time. Let's give you guys a general sense of what we're
Sea
expecting to
surface
see
water
from them.
mines
But of course, a reminder that a lot of this stuff could
and
change
land
in
on
Dev Branch,
water.
so try to take that with a grain of salt. This is the Colonial Scout plane. This is the plane that you will be flying if you're just a solo player and you just want to get into the sky and see what it's like. The purpose of this aircraft is it can drop mines, surface water mines, which we'll get into a little bit later. And it has very limited ammo for dogfighting, but it can potentially fight other scout planes, and it can also do a couple of strafing runs.
Ooh.
The Colonial Fighter. This is kind of the centerpiece of all of the planes. It kind of functions as the linchpin for the entire arsenal. It's predominantly used for countering other aircraft. If an enemy is doing a bombing run, for example, this is the premier way of stopping it. It's also used for dogfighting other fighters. It shoots down scout planes.
It's
pretty
ugly.
well.
Yeah, I don't think it looks
And
good.
it takes only one pilot. So, but again, as we said earlier, it's all the ground crew is important too. You'll have to keep these things rearmed and refueled. The dive bomber. This is my personal favorite.
This is one of my favorite. It's so fun. I don't know.
It's so fun.
It's so fun. To play this.
You can drive. So yeah. So this is.
It's got a rear machine
able to
gun.
drop bombs on both tanks.
That's it. It hasn't got a front
ships.
machine gun.
Its main advantage is that it damages the turret, or it has subsystem disable chances. So if you're attacking ships, for example, you'll
Only
want
2
to
bombs,
try
though.
your best to get a precise hit on the turrets in order to disable them. And that's why it's a dive bomber. The act of diving down towards the ship is what gives it its accuracy, and to try to drop that bomb exactly where you need it to go will be important for the effectiveness of this.
And there's actually another function for the gunner role, right, Max? You want to talk about
Yeah,
that?
that's right. Oh, yeah, that's right. The rear gunner will help protect the plane from fighters, for example, that are on its tail. But it also has an air brake, so the gunner will be able to initiate an air brake, which will slow its descent, making that targeted hit a little bit easier. But that will
so you got to
require good teamwork
coordinate
and skill.
Okay, so you got to try and coordinate that. That might be difficult then.
Paratrooper plane. So yeah, as Mark
Wonder
said,
if the Wardens
you'll
have the
be able
same
to
kind of thing for their
launch
bombers.
air operations and drop partisans behind enemy lines. They'll be invisible to intel for about 30 minutes, again subject to change for balance. I want to just state that, like, for the longest time, partisans have been struggling in our game. They've just Logistics is such a core part of our game. We had to be very careful not to disrupt
Partisans
their
have been
experience too
struggling?
much. And this paratrooper plane is kind of our opportunity
What?
to go back to some of that original partisan experience.
Do they play their own game?
Feeling unsafe in the back lines is supposed to be
I
a
swear,
part of
I
possible,
see every
but
day there's
we
a
need to
new
make sure
post
that
on
that's
Reddit of
carefully
someone
balanced.
sneaking
So
into
we're
a
gonna be
facility
listening
and
to you
blowing
guys'
it up.
feedback about that, but keep that in mind. The goal here is not is to ruffle some feathers a little bit. The Colonial Heavy Bomber, this tremendous number of bombs, and it does a tremendous amount of damage. But the expectation here is that you should need a flight of them. It shouldn't just be one guy in one bomber doing tremendous amounts of damage. It's supposed to be a whole wing of them flying in formation, trying to drop their bombs on the same target. If you can do that, this thing will be extremely devastating. And one of the most effective ways to counter it will be with fighters. So you'll want to protect them as well. You'll want to have fighter wings running alongside them, and possibly escape routes. If it starts to take damage and starts to go down, you'll want to try to find a way to to recover them without going down behind enemy lines.
Mhm.
All right, that does it for the colonial aircraft lineup.
Yeah, I
and
feel like this
now
is like
let's
if I'm a
move on to the
builder
Wardens.
main, I'm crying at the moment because I'm like, how do I counter this? You know, you just gotta hope that your teammate is, you know, gets on the anti-aircraft guns, or you've got people that get on fighter planes to counter it in time. And realistically, I don't think that's gonna happen. You know, by the time you see the enemy planes incoming, the hell's that? Seaplane. A Warden torpedo bomber. Well, that thing looks weird, doesn't it? Wait, they got a light bomber as well? Wait, was it two types of bombers they had then, or I missed that? I need to watch that back. I wasn't paying attention too much. We'll see here now. Actually,
Cool. The Warden scout plane. I forgot to mention this about the Colonial scout plane. They both float on water, as you can see from the videos, which will be important later. Again, we'll talk more about it later. Similar to the Colonial scout plane, this one or recon plane, this Warden recon plane drops
get
a
dive
mini
bomber and heavy
torpedo.
bomber.
So again,
Mm.
useful over water, meant to counter small ships. It's got limited ammo capacity for shooting its machine gun, but its primary purpose is to support
Where is its?
early game
Where
and,
is its machine gun? I don't see
small
it.
ship naval. The Warden Sea Fighter. So this is an extra plane, which I'll talk more about a little bit later, but this is an extra plane that the Wardens get that the Colonials don't. So you'll notice the Wardens actually get this one extra fighter, and I will explain why later. This is a fighter. It's more limited in its ammo capacity. It's slower in speed than the Warden fighter, but it does provide some more short-range options, like being able to land and take off from water. The Warden fighter. This one is is symmetrical to the Colonial one, but they're not exactly the same. They both have a different feel to it. But this one has a 14.5 millimeter cannon, which is actually the AT rifle ammo, the 20 millimeter that you guys are used to. We just changed we're changing the name because 20 millimeter was a little ridiculous that people were walking around with that. So it's got the secondary armament is an AT rifle that will allow it to target lighter vehicles like armored cars, on the ground, as well as strafing targets.
Okay.
Torpedo bomber. This one is my second favorite ship, and they're pretty close between this one and the dive bomber. This one drops 2 torpedoes. What I love about this one is to get the torpedoes into it's loaded up. You have to do the wrench thing, just like the submarines, which I just think feels really, really great. When you drop torpedoes, this is important. Take notes. When you drop torpedoes, you have to be a certain height above the water. If you're too high above the water, it'll detonate on the surface. But even at the height, if you're too high, the torpedo will
Need to focus on
has to
content, but I
sort of
assume the
go
devs play
down
Warden.
into the
You
water
can
and
tell
then
he's
come back
way
up to
more
the
hyped
surface.
about the
So if
Warden
you're
stuff
still
than the
pretty
Colonial
high,
stuff.
and you drop the torpedo, you could miss your target by having the torpedo basically go under the ship that you're trying to hit. So you want to try to give yourself a lot of run time, and you want to try to get as close to the surface of the water as possible to keep the torpedo on the surface.
Actually, it's funny, Max, because I felt the same about the dive bomber being my favorite first, and then I saw this one in action later on. And I'm like, I think I'm changing my position.
Yeah.
You guys are wrong. The dive bomber is cool.
So here's the paratrooper plane. Again, similar to the Colonial one, this one functions a little bit differently with where the parts are located, but generally speaking, it's pretty similar. There's actually something I forgot to mention about the previous paratrooper plane. They also carry crates. You can carry, this one carries a little bit more than the Colonial one.
Oh,
but
of
they can
course it
carry
does.
crates on them, which are represented on the interior, which can be used for delivering them from airfield to airfield. So if you wanted to do some
Oh
air
my fucking God.
logistics to bring critical supplies from one airfield to the next, you can do that on
Of course
this
it does.
paratrooper
Of course it does.
And the light bomber. It says light bomber, but they're pretty similar. I think it has a slightly lower bomb drop rate, but its maneuverability is better. But they're pretty similar, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. This one has 2 machine guns, one on the rear and one on the top. It does not have one on the front.
All right, it's time to talk about the next big feature of the Airborne update, which we'll start up with a video here.
So why are they so like? I don't know why they're so biased towards one faction or the other. Well, I just want a balanced game. Yeah, I get the asymmetry, but it is just like sometimes it's really one-sided, and it's just like, come on, guys. World expansion, new multi-region island and maritime areas. Wait, more maps? Oh my god. Looks kind of cool.
So we only showed a couple of new regions there, but there's quite a few more than that.
Thing is, if the devs
Yes,
are
10
trying not to be
fact, but
biased, surely
more
he
than
would
that
say, right,
technically,
the
'cause we
Warden
have
one
all
carries a
different
few more
pieces of
crates,
maps a
but
little bit.
so to make it
Yeah,
balanced,
there's a lot
we've
more
done this
changes
with the
to
Colonial
world
War
than
one.
just adding
He
10
didn't
new
even
map
bother
regions,
to
but,
say that.
why don't you talk about
You
a little
know,
bit of
that's
our
what pisses me
motivation
off.
for adding these new regions, Max?
Yeah, sure. So
Sorry, 10?
we really liked the symmetrical view of the world, but it was we had to add some more maps because something we were feeling was that the naval gameplay was getting somewhat suffocated. Like there wasn't enough space to really maneuver. We watched a bunch of you guys' really great YouTube videos talking about the naval battles, and they tended to happen across 2 regions, even 3 regions, even, which is super awesome. But like that's the whole ocean. We needed more space if we're going to add aircraft to it, which could cross
Well,
1 or 2
more
regions or
territories
more,
for
right?
the
So
Wardens to
we
take
had to
over
we
because
had
it's all
to somehow
maritime.
add space, but we didn't want to take away from the land.
Let's all
game,
play
so
Wardens,
we felt
boys.
like we had no choice. We had to expand out. We had to
Hopefully,
create
then
more,
maybe the devs will eventually
playable
buff the
ocean
Colonial
space so that
side.
you guys could have battles that didn't play out the same way every time.
I mean, and one of the big things that has been talked about before is more ocean space. Like that's something I've seen a lot of players talking about since before naval, even just having more like ocean tiles in general. So this was a good time to do it, and also
Why are Wardens better than ever? Because they've there are
variety
more
and
players that
new
focus
ways
on
to
it on
interact
their
with,
side.
like,
They're more
the
experienced. They have
airborne
more
gameplay and
dedicated
the
clans.
naval gameplay.
They have the
So,
better stuff.
One of the
Crime, and it all
cool
came,
side
you know,
effects of
started
this
with
is
the
we get
fact
to
that
explore a little bit more
the
some
Colonial
regions
submarine was shit.
more
It had the
that
worst
maybe
turn rate. The Naki, on the
so
other hand,
a
which is
lot
the
of
Warden
the
one,
new-
was so much
all
more
the northern
maneuverable.
regions are in, Nick Nevin, and
Yeah.
all the
And
southern
you'll watch
region- all
every
the
war, nearly
southern-
every
the
single
southern
one of the
maps
Wardens will
for,
always take the
Lycos
naval
Island,
islands.
are
And
in,
now adding more naval islands will
in
mean they'll
Belly,
have
so
an
we have
easy,
even
they'll
more,
just
Bellian maps
dominate
as well.
more
So
on the
that'll be
on
kinda
these
cool.
islands,
and
and
some
I don't
people
see how.
who may have followed the development.
I don't
and
know,
all the way
man.
Back to our old our older map concept art, will recognize some of the names that show up.
Bear
Okay, I'm
says,
gonna
"Hold
actually
off."
show the new map
Hold
before you
off. What?
guys
Okay, I don't know.
keep
I don't know what else
Yeah,
to say,
well,
man.
and
but-
one thing I will say too is some of the
Oh,
the
shit.
visuals are still work in progress, so just keep that in mind as we go into the dev branch and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
same with
okay.
this map image. We this is a work in progress, so you'll notice the
6,
mountains are
7.
really hard to see. That's just work in progress, but you can. I think if you zoom in, you can probably gather a pretty good
That's
idea of
that's
what's
13, isn't it?
being changed here. I think the main thing you want to look at is how. Take a look at the roads on these new larger islands, these multi-region large items. They're somewhat different. I'll let you guys speculate about what that means. You'll notice we've had some places. We've made Fingers basically a whole island because of how awesome.
Oh,
it
the
was
Fingers has
and
been
how
moved
much
up to here now,
people
so
loved it.
Captain's over there now.
But what we really loved about the Fingers, we noticed from a lot of you guys' gameplay, was that Fingers reached into Reaver's Pass, and that was a big part of the reason that people really focused on it, and it was the center of so much conflict. And we really liked that, so we kind of did the same thing on several places here. We wanted to reach into the mainland so that you guys, when you take this island, it actually has meaning. Taking this larger island means like an easier jump off point for actually getting back onto the mainland.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done
Okay.
yet, Max? I think maybe we have a bit more here.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
close.
actually, there is something cool here.
Are these
where
islands
we talked a
connected
lot
at all
about
to the mainland by
about this
bridges? It doesn't
update,
look like
about
it. Maybe that
you know,
way.
about planes, about the graphical overhaul, about the new maps. And there is actually a second update we worked on to include in this airborne update. And we're going to show it to you now.
Okay. All right, come on. Neutral mine boat. So both sides can build this. That looks cool. A neutral light freighter. Our gunboat got updated again? Oh god, please tell me it's somewhat better. Sombre light. A light boat. So another class of boat. Strider. Gunship. Colonial siege boat? Oh, is that using the mortar thing? Quick hit and run?
All right, Naval Warfare Part 2, Max?
It just keeps going. No, this is not really Naval Warfare
No,
Part
it's
2.
not.
This is
Overselling it,
let's
yeah.
And that's not all though. But anyway, that's just a teaser.
we would love to come back to Naval Warfare, but this is not that. So this is what we really wanted to expand on was the early war naval gameplay specifically. A lot of you guys, we watched some of the early game naval gameplay, and it was lacking. We saw barges with HE
Colonials
grenades,
have
basically.
got enough
That was
there
the
to,
You don't like the barge
culmination of
battles,
to make up for the
No,
deficit.
I really hated the barge
We'll
battles.
have to,
so long.
we'll have to play test
So
with these new
now
things.
we wanted to expand on this. We wanted there to be an actual game in the Navy in the early start of the game. We wanted to give
Colonial
more
Navy with what player
accessible
base?
naval
Yeah.
options. Like these were the smaller groups of players don't want to build a giant destroyer to get into the naval game. They want more than just the gunboat. So this is for them. And we wanted to give the scout planes a dedicated combat function because we don't want scout planes to really stifle the infantry gameplay in the early game, like over land. So we wanted to really emphasize a purpose and a combat role that wasn't going to just be that wasn't just going to kill infantry and do strafing runs. So these guys, that's why they got the surface mine and the mini torpedo. Their main role is in this early war naval game. So we've got a new kind of mine, which is a surface mine, which is used for countering small ships. We've got an underwater mine, which you guys have seen, but now you can place it on the surface. But this mine is what's used for countering larger ships or large ships. And all these mines can be placed as splines now and maintained as structures. So you don't just place them down and they last for 2 days. They have to be maintained with maintenance supplies, and they can be destroyed with damage. So they're an actual structure now. The role of scout planes is to interdict logistics and to help scout for these minefields. Ships. We have a lot of different ships, as you saw in the video, that have different specific roles, like anti-air, anti-ship, and shore bombardment.
People say, where is the mobile anti-aircraft vehicle? Yeah, I agree. We need that to help track and follow
to deliver crates
planes on the
from one
ground.
seaport to another seaport in smaller amounts. It can also deliver crates directly from a seaport to a storage ship, which is the bluefin, which you can use to support your naval landings.
Right.
So here's the mine boat. This was really cool. The work that was done on this is exemplary, and it was we used some of the stuff that comes from the construction equipment. So there's a really cool animation where the mines sort of drop off the back and then get submitted to the build site. But we'll let you guys sort of give that a shot. It's got a machine gun on the back, which can help protect it against scout planes. The light freighter I explained a little bit earlier. It represents the crates themselves are represented on the deck of the ship. So if you're attacking a light freighter, you actually know if it's full.
Really
There's a
cool.
lot of those memes of like, oh, my bluefin was empty.
Will there be
But
air
now this one,
garrisons, you
there's
think?
no, there's
I would
no
hope so,
denying
something,
if
you
you
know?
killed something with value. The light boat, this is used predominantly for escorting ships. This is pretty effective at countering like any aircraft, really. So it's useful for escorting like the larger ships as well. This one's pretty fast. It uses a new type of ammo that is specific for countering
Quad
aircraft.
machine gun.
It shreds the scout planes, so if you see one of these, avoid it. Similar for the Wardens, theirs is a little bit larger, a little bit tougher. But it performs a similar role, but it's
a little bit larger, more durable. Okay, yeah, right, yeah, of course, yeah, another bite, yeah, right, yeah, makes sense. No worries there, yeah, I wouldn't expect of anything else.
And I like that each of these have deck space that, like, even if you don't want to use it for its intended purpose, you can still walk around on there with guns and use it for
Fuck me, dude.
anything. It's a sandbox game.
Do they want to have
The medium
people play
boat.
colonials?
So this is the one that's meant to counter other small boats. So think of this kind of like a tank on the water. It's meant to shoot at other ships, the infantry boats, the freighters. It could be used for raiding, but or protecting your logistics chains. It should be noted. Well, I guess we'll get to the next one. So a similar thing for the Warden gunboat.
Yep,
or the
just
Warden
skip
medium
the
boat.
colonial one. Don't
This
worry
is
about
like
giving
the
us any more
light tank of the
information.
sea,
Just
meant
skip
to
it.
be
Yeah.
the premier way of destroying other ships. It's worth mentioning that these are shipyard vehicles. These are not facility. These are all shipyard, right? Because like we don't have big vehicles for these ships yet. These are like the base vehicles of these ships. You don't need to build facilities for these.
Yeah, is that accurate to say, Max, that one of the driving forces of this is just to just allow more players to participate in the naval game?
Yep, and they're not even. I could be.
What even is
Maybe I'll
this? Is this just
I'm not actually completely sure, but it's meant to be accessible for everybody.
Yeah.
And the siege boat. So there's a bombardment. There's a way to bombard the shore with these things. These are all early game vehicles, I should note. These are like very early game. Think like the first couple days of the war, you'll be able to run these. So they have these bunker busters early war. They are extremely powerful for busting things open near the shoreline. And that's intended so that you guys can still potentially perform naval landings early on in the game, but they're limited to the sea. And remember, there are sea mines. So even though
what's the
there's
range of
quite
this?
a powerful shore bombardment weapon now, remember there's also ways to protect against these sort of things. We did a new colonial gunboat.
What's different about this one, Max?
It has an interior space, which nobody asked for. There has been an ongoing complaint that the Warden gunboat is just superior in every way, and one of the main
a valid fucking complaint.
It has this interior space where players can be protected. So we tried our best to alter it in days past, and you'll notice that we still use it in the shore bombardment ship. So we've just changed its role to something new, and instead, in place, we've given you this brand new colonial gunboat. So they should be way more symmetrical: the colonial gunboat and the Warden gunboat. And these gunboats, the gunboats are important. They are still the only way for small ships to attack large ships. All of these other ships, they're not going to be effective at killing large ships. The large ships are still, when you see them, they still should dominate the seas. And here's the Warden siege boat. This is the Warden
That looks so
of the
silly.
bombardment one. Again, remember this is early war. They will be powerful, but there are mines now to mitigate against them.
Somali pirate ship.
It's cool that you can actually see the mines on the deck. It's not shown in this render, but that little pallet there, you can put the shells down. You actually have to walk them to the gun, which is really neat for a small ship. We didn't want to leave the large ships out in the cold. there's a lot of changes that we made to the large ships. But again, this is not the major. We'd love to make more changes to large ships, but these were the ones we needed to make now. We felt like the damage control gameplay, for players who were doing damage control, we felt like it was just way too rudimentary. It was too one-dimensional. So we wanted to give you guys more stuff to think about, more things to prioritize.
So more
and
buffs
we wanted
to
to address
ships,
some key
which-
criticisms about large holes. So
Vital.
large holes can now be repaired with metal beams. But if a new leak opens in that compartment, it will reopen the large hole. So you'll still want to take these things to dry dock to repair them, but the large holes won't be as devastating as they were before. You'll
Dude,
still.
I'm not even joking, guys. I might go.
We just didn't want you guys bailing
Wardens,
water 100%
just
of the
'cause-
operation. We just needed we needed to give you an option to disable that. The disabled turrets can now be repaired, but it will take a large number of metal beams. So losing a turret in the midst of a fight will still be devastating and will still give damage control crews something to think about. But you can repair it so that losing a turret doesn't mean
Go
the end of
was
the
just
operation.
in.
You'll be able to reload all the barrels at once with a longer reload time. We did this because
Revolt.
we wanted, again, we
To
want
say, hey,
the
look,
damage control
you know,
crews to feel
fix the
like
colonials, stop being so
they have more
biased.
things to think about.
You're not
So
going to
you
have a
want to
game if
communicate to
everybody
gunners.
just
You
plays
don't want the
one
gunner to just
side.
keep hitting R whenever
Maybe they might
can.
think, oh shit, we
You
ain't
want
got a
to
player
tell
base
them
anymore
when to
because the
reload,
Wardens keep
because
winning
they'll
every single
feel
time.
different.
The Wardens will
Give
get
you
bored
guys
as
more
well
stuff
because
to
they'll be
think
winning
about.
every one. It would just be too easy and boring.
And of
So
course, I
everybody,
mentioned
it was
this
just
earlier,
worse for the game all
underwater
over,
mines will be placed
right?
on the
So
surface, so now you need to be aware of mines. So keep an eye out. You'll want people on the decks looking out for those mines.
it's the only way
Alright,
we're going to get real
This
change.
brings us to the final feature and piece of content for the airborne update. One last thing.
It's so obvious
which
the bias,
I
man.
think everyone's going to be hopefully excited about.
Okay, let's see the next one. Aircraft carrier, that's cool. Waiting for the colonial one. This is Warden exclusive. Okay, thank fuck. That looks like a proper aircraft carrier. That's launching fighters and not just scout planes. The other one was just launching scout planes, so maybe that's the advantage the colonials will have. They'll be able to launch maybe better type of aircraft from ships, maybe.
Nobody asked for this.
This has never been mentioned by anyone
see.
ever.
This might be good.
No one's
Yeah.
ever wanted these vehicles in the game.
The Colonial Aircraft Carrier. So this one is there's two aircraft that can launch from this, the dive bomber and the fighter plane. So there's an advantage to being able to launch the fighter because the fighter is the premier weapon for protecting against like bombing runs and other aircraft. So being able to launch a basic fighter from the ocean is the Colonial's biggest advantage. The dive bombers, you'll also be able to launch from this thing to help attack and assist against other ships. And you can rearm them here as well. But and we spent some time, a lot of time, trying to like fine tune how hard it is to take off and land on these things. It will take a challenge. It will take a lot of skill, but it is doable, and it's awesome when you finally figure out how to do it.
Can the Wardens land their aircraft
elevator
on
goes
their
up and
ship?
down.
It doesn't
There's
look like they
four
can
doors
re-land on that, but colonials can.
for like repairing and maintaining aircraft on these things. The Warden aircraft carrier. So, like I mentioned earlier, the Wardens get an extra fighter, something that the Colonials simply don't. And now I hope it becomes clear why. The point of this fighter is to launch it from this aircraft carrier. This fighter was designed for this aircraft carrier. It's you can fly in, you'll land next to the ship, and then you'll be able to crane it back up on and rearm
We
it.
crane it back on, right? Okay.
Bring along these aircraft with you. It's a lot easier to take off and land with these. And again, you don't have to use the aircraft carrier with these aircraft. They can
A lot
off
easier
and
to take off and land.
rearm
Watch.
elements. But having this aircraft carrier is what's going to enable your naval fleets to bring the aircraft with you, to have that mobile airfield that allows
so
you to rearm and
they get
refuel
again.
right next to the
Wardens
front
just
and
get
allow the
fucking
aircraft to get the
easy mode,
maximum out
man.
of it.
Oh, and we gotta try and land on the turning strip. They could just land it anywhere
And
near the water, and the crane can come pick them
brings
up.
us to
Okay,
the release
okay.
date. So, Airborne's gonna be arriving on February the 9th. So look out for that date. And
A week's
there's
time,
something
3 or
else
so weeks,
to talk
3
about.
weeks.
So we've been working on Foxhole for a long time, and to celebrate the 10 years of Foxhole development, we're going to be launching a special edition of the game on Steam. And this edition is for longtime players. We're intending it for players who have been with us for years, who want to support the project and support the updates, and hopefully get a few extra things. And we'll talk about those extra things. One of them, there's going to be a art book, and this is really cool. It's going to be hundreds of pages of concept art from the history of the game over the 10 years. And there's going to be lore and development notes included as a part of this. And the next thing is there's going to be a soundtrack that includes all the music from the game. And just to note, all the music is done by our local composer, Ram DePrisco, that is local to Toronto, which we're based out of. And he's been working with us for the 10 years making music for all the
Thank
way
you,
from
Kermit.
the
Thanks
first
for the follow.
trailer
Cheers,
we
buddy.
launched to the updates throughout the year, and the Inferno update. New tracks were added, and we've just even up till last year or a year and a half ago, we added some new tracks. So all that's all included in one place here.
I mean, as a fun fact, since we're on the topic, Ram has actually also worked with us on our previous game as well, and will be working with us in the future on Anvil. So it's a long-term collaborator.
And wallpapers, is that it?
And we're also going to be including some new exclusive
No unique
illustrations
cosmetic
that
or
are focused
skin in the
on the lore
game.
side of Foxhole. These are really cool. The concept art team has worked really hard on this, and I some of these illustrations are just really amazing. I've just
maybe even
really
like
blown away.
your
And
own
I'm
regiment's
really
flag
excited
or
that we're gonna
something
be
in
able
the
to give this to you
game.
guys in wallpaper form for your phone.
I think
and
I'll
your
buy
desktop.
this once they start
And
to listen to the community
there's
more. I think.
there's 2 in-game things, and these are again in theme with Foxhole's
Okay.
development history. First is you're going to be able to change
Nameplate
your
badge to
UI
indicate your
to be
support.
themed like prior
Okay, that's
updates.
cool.
So this includes entrenchment, arms race, Winter Army, Inferno, and basically all the major update themes are going to be included here. You can switch into UI, you can randomize it, and it's just a cool thing to be able to change your background in game. And finally, there's going to be a supporter badge to show that you have been a supporter of the game. And that's it. There's no skins. There's no season pass type stuff. This is all just some things to celebrate the long
I still don't know, man. The badge does look kind of cool, but
and
I want them to give us some other game modes.
It's going to be coming on February 9th,
other than just this World Conquest,
the
man.
page should be coming up now or soon on Steam, and you can go there and add it to your wish list, so you can be notified to get it on launch day. And again, this edition is for longtime players who want to support the project. And if you are able to get it, I do want to note that a lot of the content here has been available on the website or in blog form for free for some time. A lot of the concept art, every major update, we do a blog post that contains all the concept art for the update, and that's not going to change.
Yeah, we've got mobile anti-aircraft boats, but nothing on land to try and chase down aircraft or whatever, you know?
That's going to remain free, as well as some of the music tracks you can also get on our website. So that stuff is going to change.
There will probably be a lot of new insights and look into the development that I don't know that we've talked about before, or concepts that maybe didn't.
There are new things that are part of this, but just wanted to clarify that we're not going to be taking away anything or doing less. So that's basically it. And let's see what we have. Oh yeah, so just to talk about the schedule, couple of things happening in the next couple of weeks. First, the Airborne gameplay trailer, official trailer, voiced by Jeffrey Jennings from Press Corps, who has once again, we're very grateful that they've helped us with the trailer, voiced by them, and that's something that will be dropping, I think, any moment, and hopefully we can get that into chat because it's an amazing. Well, I think the voiceover is amazing.
I want to
I
be
like the trailer
excited for
too,
this,
but the
boys, but
voiceover always just sort of elevates these
I don't know.
trailers
Some things were cool.
so much. So
I don't know,
and
man.
after this stream, there's going to be a Q&A on the Foxhole Reddit. January 20th, Dev Branch opens with the pre-patch war. And we're also going to be doing a concept art dev blog post. And
How's everybody
at
else
least February's
reacting?
bit there.
How's
That
Alex
may
Chamberlain
change
reacting,
depending
guy?
on
I know he's
our
streaming right now. I'm
schedule.
not watching
I
his
didn't
stream.
mark
Anyone
that as
watching
a
him?
tentative
Is
thing,
he excited?
but
Is he?
that will
I
become
don't know.
that will
Maybe
be
I'm
coming one way or
just.
another. And like I said, we're gonna continue to post
No.
our concept art on our blog. And then finally, February 9th is the launch day. And then the one thing that we do want to stress is that we do have new updates coming in 2026. This is yeah, there is actually some content and features that we initially wanted to do for the airborne update, but we couldn't. But that's starting to shape up into
Want to join my army and be a pilot?
into some content and feature that is going to be coming through 2026. And I think that is about it. So yeah, again, this is the end of the stream, but everybody encourage you to go over and watch the airborne trailer, as it's cool. And that's it. That's it, Matt.
All right. Thank you, everybody. And the dev branch will be launching in parts soon. And so we'd love to get your feedback on all of the features that we will be sharing with the dev branch, so that we can make sure that your
I'm actually curious what the rest of Shred think.
on
Are you guys happy, or is it just me?
I haven't had to say this in a while, so it's I gotta like loosen up a little bit before I kind of get into
Stretch.
it. You know?
What's the vibe, boys? Are we
yeah,
excited, or are we?
But as always,
Are we
fun.
mid?
See you next time.
I'm excited to play Warden. Yeah, me. I don't know. Well, guys, that's the end of the dev stream. There. I mean, I don't know, man. Like I wish they need to structure this dev. Like maybe I'm overthinking it and thinking that it's not as bad as it is. But the way they present the stuff makes it seem so fucking biased towards the Wardens. And I'm sorry, like, I don't want to be like, oh, wah, Colonials haven't got the good stuff. It's just the way they keep saying it. They say, oh yeah, the airborne plane has more crate slots than the Colonial one. Oh yeah, the new gunboat is a bit more durable than the Colonial one. Like, they've got to fucking say, okay, they're doing it because that's strong in that regard, but why, what's the opposite side? Where do we get the bonus? And it seems like the only thing that we got that was, I guess, good is the aircraft carrier. And even then, apparently it's a lot harder to land and take off from, where the Warden one is much easier. So I don't know, man. Maybe I'm over exaggerating. I'm trying to look at this like with a non-biased viewpoint, because I have played Wardens and I have played Colonials over the many years of me playing this franchise of this game, but it is hard to look at this and think, okay, this is they're doing it, like they're non-biased about it, but. Yeah, I mean, lately, Paul, I've been playing Colonials. Last couple of years, I've been exclusively really just playing Colonials. I played Wardens once on Able, and we made Shwed a year or two ago, but we haven't really done that since then. But I don't know, man. They fixed the collie gunboat. Only took them a couple of years to do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Cheers, man. I don't know. Collie gunboat is still shit. Well, yeah, was Der Herkin or someone in chat was saying that our gunboat guys can get sniped off their seats or something? I don't know, something like that maybe. The players wardens. Yeah. For the wait, we've had not any ground mode, but AA is disappointing. Yeah, and there's no AA defenses, guys. They didn't say that we're going to get any AA defenses that builders can build. So if you're a builder, you're further being screwed over because not only now have you got to build all this like extra facility shit to cater to the aircraft side of things, you've got no dedicated anti-air defense that you could build to shoot down planes. You then have to fully rely on your team to be able to counter aircraft. I feel like aircraft are just going to be so much stronger because their speed is going to be their key winning advantage. Like they're going to be in region before maybe you have a chance to react, and even let's say before you even manage to launch a counterattack and get your guys, in your own planes to get up there, they've probably already dropped their payload and heading back. Is what I'm going to expect a lot of this to happen because I generally not going to think that there's not going to be built that many radars. We need to find out how effective a single radar is and how much the new kind of big foundation thing and how wide of an area it covers. Because, yeah, I don't know, man. What do we think, guys? Are we excited overall? Or, I mean, I don't know. I think some things were cool. The graphic stuff. I mean, it's always fun to play with new vehicles, even if they are naval. Like the Colonial Siege thing, which might be kind of cool. That could be that kind of little mini gunboat. That looked kind of cool, but I don't know. Yeah, what was the 30-minute thing as well, guys? 30 minutes your guys can remain invisible for? So, again, like, facility guys are going to be so screwed because all they need to do is drop airborne troops in on top of facility. They can skip all the outer defenses now. They land straight in and then probably can then blow up whatever they want or steal whatever they want. We need to know how much stuff the airborne suit, the paratrooper suit can actually have on them. Can they paratroop in with... Wardens can carry satchels in their fucking inventory, can't they? Whereas Colonials, I don't know if they'll be able to carry a Hydra going down. Right? Isn't that a fucking huge issue? No? Because we don't get like... How's that going to work? I've just thought of that. Like, how's that going to be fair and balanced? Wardens could just fully kit up with a ton of satchels on an infantry, power drop in, take out, I don't know, an Ares, the Warden, a Colonial super tank being built. Oh, can the Colonials do the same thing? Invisible to intel, but not AI. Yeah, the AI is going to shoot them, but like 30 minutes is insane. I think maximum like 2 minutes because like within 2 minutes, so much damage can be done anyway. Even then, even then that might be too much. 30 minutes is insane. That's absolutely insane. Satchel might over encumber the new uniform, maybe. Yeah. Also, how does the paratrooper work? Like, what if I just, instead of wearing just a normal soldier's uniform, I just wear a paratrooper uniform and run along the front lines? Do I have that as soon as I wear that uniform? I'm 30 minutes off intel. I don't see why anyone would use the recon uniform anymore if they've got 30 minutes off intel. Or is the only way it works is if you've actually paradropped in. Yeah, wind effect. Yeah, maybe there's a wind effect on paratrooper. It should be, because like I can just see people paradropping in straight in the center of a facility, causing some mass damage. Builders are just gonna rage quit in droves because they're like, fuck me. It doesn't matter me building defenses. They could just get in anyway. I don't know. Yeah, how's that work? It seems to be some big issues there that they haven't maybe thought about, or they have and they haven't told us in the dev branch or of this stream. But yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, tough for builders. Yeah, I 100%. I think everybody was like 30 minutes. What the? Yeah, so I think that they've got to change that. It's already insanely broken. No AI and yeah, nothing like that. Need a break from building anyway. Just thinking what other things can be like, you know. They've got to make, maybe they make it so that airborne guys can't. I mean, even if they grab a wrench, they could do so much damage with just power dropping in with a wrench behind, you know, because there'll always be people that have facility stuff and leave a tank inside a facility thinking it's safe and they'll have ammo loaded in it. Oh, and yeah, oh, and the ults as well. That's what'll happen. You'll have some fucker drive a tank into a facility, fully load it, lock it, then swap sides, come in, power drop in with a wrench it, there they go, got the gun, and then they'll blow shit up from inside the facility. I'm seeing that, yeah, that shit like that is going to happen. Much easier for potentially alts to really abuse it as well. Silly parking lots. Oh no, they're going to have to remove the whole crane thing. You can't put vehicles on cranes. That you have to be able to submit them to a seaport now or something to keep them alive, or let players build, or make a new kind of like thing that can't be completely blown up or something. Because I don't know. I think yeah, because cranes are pretty easily killed. I think was it 3 RPGs kills a crane at current. So yeah, dudes. It's rough. It's rough, dudes. Oh man, I'm excited to witness the shit show. It will be a shit show. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh dear. Need flat guns, yeah. Weight restrictions. Maybe they need weight restriction. They have to be, right? At the same time, like, you're power dropping in behind lines, you kind of need to do damage. And I'm surprised they was talking about, like, the fact that partisans are struggling or something they were saying. I don't think partisans are struggling at the moment. Do you guys think partisans are struggling? Be serious. Do we all think the partisans are having a hard time doing damage? Because I don't. Because I think people are, even with the way people are building set up an AI, they're using smoke, they're suppressing with machine guns on garrisons, they're yeeting in with a distraction tank to take aggro, then getting in anyway to do serious damage. You know, all you got to do is just watch Reddit, you know, during a war, and you'll see people post these like operations where they go in and they do some serious damage, and it happens every war. So I don't think partisans are struggling at all. Maybe it's hard for like the bog standard player who's solo playing, I would say, to try and do damage, like that kind of serious damage. But you kind of want it to be hard for a bog standard player to do it, because like if a regiment decide to build up a really well built and well laid out facility, a solo player shouldn't be able to get into that. It has to be a coordinated team effort to get into it. So I don't know, man. Summit will struggle with 30-minute invis if he keeps no delay. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I don't know. I want to be excited for this, but I'm seeing loads of issues, loads of things that have not been thought about. There's no anti-aircraft defenses to shoot planes down that builders can build, so builders are screwed this patch. It seems to be obviously bias that we've talked about already, which I really wish they would just try not to be biased, but they always seem to come across as biased in their streams. I really wish they wouldn't. More space defend at the same time. Yeah, there's more regions, and because generally, you know, as the way things have gone, like Wardens are gonna get even more territory because they always seem to do better in Navy. It just unfortunately, even if you give Colonials lots of good fun toys in Naval now, I don't think it really matters because it's the history and what is the word I'm looking for? It's just the way things have ended up that the Colonials have always got the short end of the stick, and therefore they haven't got that culture around Navy, whereas Wardens do. And I'm struggling to see how you get people super invested in the Colonial side into Navy. Like, I feel like this patch should have been, yeah, Wardens get the Navy strength, Colonials get the air superiority, have at it, you know? But it seems like there isn't that kind of big buff advantage that the Colonials have in aircraft. If anything, they probably might have the disadvantage because the Wardens get an extra fighter. They also have better airborne capacity as well. They said with increased crates that they could have as well. So I don't know, man. The aircraft carrier is more easier to use for the Wardens as well compared to the Colonial one. You got to think about the practical usage of it as well, guys. The practical usage of the aircraft carrier, you'll need the amount of people you get. I was seeing people like in the chat saying, how is this going to work properly? Because it already takes a ton of people just to get in a single battleship into a region. How are you going to have an aircraft carrier with a battleship, with aircraft crews, with escorts? Like, how are they going to fit that many people into one region? The queues are going to be insane. Pop issues as well. I don't know, man. Can't land on this Warcraft. Yeah, there's no issue there, this is Brad, because they could just land in the water and then the crane just reaches over and picks up. So they haven't got to worry about it. Whereas Colonials, they've got to try and land on, obviously, that strip, which could be quite difficult, which is, they said it was difficult. And if you fuck it up, you might crash your plane into the water, and then you just wasted your plane. I bet you we're going to see so many people fuck up the takeoff and landing on those things. It's going to be insane. I'm curious, like on Dev Branch, people testing this out and be like, oh my god, this is so rough. I think we're going to have more Colonial aircraft get destroyed due to bad takeoff and landings than actually they get shot down potentially. Yeah. Multiple large bombers with 5 people per plane and 5 escorts. It's going to need 30 people to get in Hex, yeah. That's going to be serious problem, I think. Can the dive bomber only damage subsystems? What guns did they have? Yeah, we need to kind of look back at the stream and have a side-by-side comparison of the guns and armaments of all of these new Navy vessels, and also we need the ranges as well. We need to know how far can our siege boat shoot its payload, right? Same thing. How far can the Warden Somali pirate cannon thing, 250 cannon, shoot inland? You know, what's the range on that? We need to know all those things, and then we can figure out, you know, if things are fair or not. But until we actually get into Dev Branch and actually test it, it's hard to say. But from the dev stream, yeah, it does seem quite biased towards the Wardens, sadly, which I don't, you know, I want there to be a fair fight between both factions. Both sides get strengths and weaknesses, but it seems like the Colonials once again got the short end of the stick. You can always watch the VOD. Maybe we can. I've got a little bit of time before I've got to run off, guys. Let's look at the stream again. Just get an idea of right. So we have the Colonial dive bomber. It gets 2. Yeah, so yeah, it seems like the bombs are different as well. Our bombs do more damage. Do the Warden ones do more damage or less damage? Surface water mines. The scout planes can drop mines. What one can the so what are the their recon plane can drop torpedoes. Ours can drop mines. I think I know which one I prefer. Right? Yeah, 2 surface water mines, our scout plane. And then to the Warden one. Fighter. Yeah, torpedoes. Okay. And then they get this thing, which is a machine gun thing. What else has it got? Does it have a torpedo? It's just got machine guns on it. Okay, then they get a fighter. No, that's the torpedo bomber. So they not only get mini torpedo scout planes, they get torpedo bombers as well. So better torpedoes. Okay. Right. Then they've got the bomber, which is 32 raid breaker bombs. Okay. Wait, so hang on. Let's look at the paratrooper plane. So we know that our paratrooper plane has less crate space. Only got 1 machine gun as armament. And then... Okay, it looks like they get a machine gun as well. Okay, so that seems balanced. Heavy bomber. 35, same bombs. The 35 Mark II Raider bombs, 3 defensive machine guns, 5-man crew. Okay, 35 bombs. Where is it? So we get 3 extra bombs per bomber. Three. So the difference between a heavy bomber and a light bomber is 3 There's 3 bombs? Right, okay. Where are the machine guns at? We got 1 in the rear, one in the front, I think, and maybe 1 in the side. I'm not sure where the other ones are. Oh, there are 2 there in the front. Also, R1, I think they said R1 drops the bombs quicker, but it's less maneuverable. The Warden one's slower dropping bombs and more maneuverable, I think they said. What other things do we got here? And we also get 1 more defensive machine gun than they do. But they haven't got 1 in the back. They've got 1 here and 1 here by the looks of it. It doesn't seem like it's a huge buff difference there. What else? So what was our other... So we've got the Colonial Fighter. Where's our bomber? Let me see our dive bomber. Where was that again? Colonial Fighter. Okay, here's the dive bomber. So we get 2 Shrike rounds bombs, right? So to dive bomb... Yeah, surely dive bombing is going to be harder to do than torpedoing as well, right? Because you've got to literally go right in, coordinate with your teammate, drop it directly on the thing. Whereas a torpedo, you could just like come in at an angle, launch the bomb, it will then get into the water, and then we'll go straight towards the target and get the hit in as well, right? So on paper, it seems like that would be, you know, once again, a Warden favored thing, because torpedoes should be much easier to technically get off than dive bombing, right? Like, do you need to like do hand braking and stuff for the Warden variant? Because they said that you need to coordinate the dive bomb with the guy that's in the machine gun seat to do it with the brake. But they didn't say anything about the torpedo, this torpedo bomber having the same kind of thing. Torpedo bombers can launch. Yeah, they can launch further away, so they're less likely to get killed as well. That's another issue. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the £10 tip there, buddy. The $10 tip. That's very kind of you, man. Problem is, they showed zero gameplay on how this stuff is done. They showed a brief example of the bombs in action, right? So is this? That's the paratrooper plane. I'm actually curious how many paratroopers can fit on our plane compared to the other one. Let me just go back here. Was that the torpedo bomb? This is the fighter. 12 in Collie, and how many in the Warden one? So here's the dive bomber. Yeah, so you're getting in really close, making it very easy for anyone, you know, because you're that close, you're very likely, even if you get the bomb off, you're probably going to get killed trying to escape anyway, even if you, right? The accuracy needed for that is going to be, looks like it's going to be really difficult. Okay, and then we look at the example here for the Warden one. Yeah, missed it. The scout plane. So yeah, they drop the little mini torpedoes there. Yeah, they drop it in, and then as soon as they've dropped it, they can veer off. It does look like that from that footage, though. They have to get super close, which I guess is fair enough, but we don't know how far the torpedoes can go, right? Again, we need to test it. It does look like it's close and fairly slow, so they might be able to dodge it. But if they're anything like the torpedoes of submarines, they can go quite far, right? It could be close for dramatic training. Yep, that's possible as well. Yeah, again, it'll all have to be tested, guys. It'll all have to be tested to make sure. But it seems like the Wardens get 2 torpedoes. We just get the 1 dive bomber. We don't have any torpedoing ourselves. And then the huge amount. And then let's look at all the mini gunboats as well again here real quick, guys. So we get the little mines. Wait, they had a little after thing here, so that's that. They've got colonial light boat, so that's anti-aircraft, 22 quad thingies, anti-air, and probably anti-infantry. This has the same thing, but they've also said that this is, I think, slightly more durable than our one. And we've got this medium gunboat. It's got a 40mm cannon. Secondary armor, 230 is a 30mm on the rear and 2 machine guns either side. Okay. Warden medium boat. RPG, dedicated RPG launcher. Because we're assuming like these can't be retrofitted with like the other tripod weapons maybe. Because it says it is, you know, dedicated thing maybe. So that's an RPG. They've got an RPG launcher as a 5-man crew. Maybe we get the advantage with this. Maybe this is better. Our colonial medium gunboat might be better than theirs since we have a 40mm gun. And it's on the front. Whereas they only have an RPG on the front, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we get the advantage there. The siege boat, 6 shattered missiles versus the Wardens. Brit. Our gunboat, yes, so slightly better gunboat. They finally fixed that. Completely exposed, by the way, again. Massively open and exposed crew. Is the Warden one exposed? Okay, theirs is fairly, yeah, theirs is exposed. And how many of these 250s can they have on this vessel at one time? I guess they can hide behind the gun itself, but it looks like they can fit almost an entire pallet on it, which is quite a lot. Did R1 have the same thing? I don't know. It looks like we don't have as many slots on our thing here. I don't know. Again, we'll have to see how many you can actually take. We also don't know the ranges of these things either. Aircraft carrier. Do we see? Okay, it looks like the aircraft carrier is equipped with 4 anti-aircraft guns. Looks like the AA emplacement type guns here for the colonials. The Warden one. Does it? It looks like it's got either 20 mil guns on each side or something. What is it? We've got some of this anti-aircraft. What is these? They've got 2 other armaments as well as probably an anti-aircraft gun there. Probably one on the opposite side as well. I need a better view of this. Where's the Warden one in? Did they not bring it? Yeah. Is it AA for when they're anchored? So the Wardens get the AI when they're anchored, but does the Colonial one get it? I'm not seeing the similar thing for the Colonials here. Yeah, they don't seem to get it. Oh wait, is that a gun up there? No. Doesn't seem like it. So not only can't it defend itself when anchored, it's harder for people to land on. There's no crane to pick stuff up in the water either. Oh my god, dudes. Yeah, nothing in that image. Bet it sounds like shit too. Yeah, we have to find out if these are AI turrets that are only activated when the ship is anchored, or if they're not, and they're like, I don't know, 120 guns or like 40 mil guns or something like that, then holy shit, boys. There's also machine guns up here. There's a machine gun up here. It's probably replicated on the opposite side as well. So they've got double like tripod machine guns, double of that as well. Hans doesn't read chat at all. I need to look at this gameplay. What am I looking at here?
Today we're taking a look at Foxhole's next major update, Airborne, and I'll be taking to the skies to showcase actual airplane gameplay. Planes have been in development for over a year, and now both Wardens and Colonials will finally be able to pilot their own aircraft and battle it out in the air, flying light scout planes, dropping massive bombs, and deploying paratroopers behind enemy lines. Earlier this week I was invited by the devs to get a hands-on look at everything they've been working on, and help show off the plane gameplay and mechanics coming with this update. These planes look great, feel great, and are an absolute blast to fly. I genuinely can't wait to see them used in a live war when Airborne launches this February. In this video, I'll be breaking down all available planes, the crew roles required to operate them, how their mechanics work, and of course how their weapons perform in combat. We'll be doing bomb runs and also jumping out of planes as a paratrooper. I'll also be answering the infamous question on what happens when a plane goes to a region border. This video is focused specifically on aircraft gameplay. A separate video will be coming out tomorrow that will cover the full Airborne update, including aircraft carriers, new naval ships, and more. Alright, let's start by taking a look at how flying planes actually looks and feels in Foxhole. A lot of players were skeptical when aircrafts were first announced. Players had a lot of questions. Would there be a separate server or specific sky regions for planes? How would the planes travel between the regions? Could they crash into each other or even into the ground? Let's break all of that down. My initial impression the moment I got into the cockpit and lined up on the runway was that the planes felt surprisingly difficult to maneuver. Not difficult in a bad way, but in a way that made it immediately clear that flying would take real time and practice to master. Once I took off and climbed into the air, it felt incredible. As I kept flying, I slowly got more comfortable with the controls, and soaring over the world felt unlike anything I'd experienced in Foxhole before. Seeing the world from that height truly gave me a sense of the game's scale for the first time. I won't lie though, I crashed a lot.
I am seeing that the scout planes do come spawned with bombs.
I did
however.
not land that very well. Okay. Oh, I gotta get
Oh, shit.
altitude. No.
We need speed. Oh crap! Oh damn it. Well,
Feel like I'm playing. Feel like I'm playing Rogue One again or something. I was able to fly around
The
for about
garrison
15 minutes
shot
before we
'em.
moved on to testing other features. But even in that short time, it became obvious. Anyone who wants to be a true ace pilot when these planes go live is going to need to put in some serious hours. Flying is its own skill entirely, and it feels nothing like tank combat or naval gameplay. Here's a showcase of some plane-on-plane combat. These smaller scout and fighter aircrafts are equipped with turrets firing either 12.7mm or 20mm rounds. And I'll be honest, aiming while flying was challenging. Again, this was not in a frustrating way, but in a way that made it clear that this is something you'll need to spend a lot of time practicing to get really good at.
alright, I'm gonna drown myself.
God, that looks clunky as hell.
I saw a bear and I decided to team up and try to take down a few enemy planes together. Air combat was tough but incredibly fun. During these fights you'll notice lines extending from the plane down to the ground. The devs explain that matching the altitude of your target is key to getting a clean engagement, so positioning in the air matters just as much as your aim. Top gun. Oh, look at that.
I mean, Dunkirk's got some pretty good action sequences in it.
I watched that one. I was not a huge fan of that one.
I quite enjoyed it, but that's fair.
Just too slow. I actually want to see us get like taken out. Let me keep trying to fire at this guy.
Trying to take out his engine.
There's two of them. Two bogeys.
This is a the bomber or the dive bomber. It's just for naval vessels.
Nope.
It has a torpedo or what is this armament?
Against vehicles as well.
Did they invite Alex to get involved in this as well?
Imagine it's pretty good for tracking and turning tanks.
Yep.
They didn't. Oh.
Oh, we're really doomed here.
Captain, we've lost. We've lost our tail.
How do we eject?
Only if you have a parachute. Ship deck. Hold on, try to maintain her steady. I don't have a parachute.
I don't either. I just want to see me fly out of the plane though.
Pull up.
Requires
pull up.
parachute. Requires parachute. Okay, so you can't eject if you don't have a parachute. After Bear and I did some plane-on-plane combat, we decided to try our hands out on plane-on-navy combat. Let's just say the first run didn't go so well. Okay. I spammed it.
Have they got a yellow line there? Is that the yellow line where they're going to drop the
You
bomb?
weren't reloaded, were you? Oh wait, no, it's.
Oh, I gotta get
Oh,
altitude. No.
We need speed. Oh crap! Oh damn it. Well.
After the first run, we decided to give it another shot.
Remember, get us a lot of altitude. We'll be coming in pretty steep.
You
Apparently.
sunk
There
my
he is.
battleship.
Direct front.
Yeah.
Hang on, we'll have to do a different pass.
Okay.
I mean, you can just bomb without having to do the dive bomb, but
It's hard to see you, like where the yellow line is, because you
Yeah,
need
I'm
to
on.
see in front of yourself, because
Activating
it's off
air
the
flaps.
screen.
get him.
Get him.
Oh, that's F. That's
Oh,
F for
there
the.
it goes.
Well, okay, release an air flap. We'll have to go in again.
Direct hit.
Okay, hold here.
Ryan.
Oh shoot.
Don't think
shot.
it's for aiming the
Activating
bomb.
Air flap. Go, go, go! Dive, dive, dive!
I dropped it. Did we get him?
It's hard to tell if you're accurate
have
with
retractable gear because
you know. How do you know if you've hit it?
in the UI?
Ready.
The view
set,
is hard to see if you
activating
even
air
hit your
flap.
target
Yeah.
or not.
Direct hit.
That seems like
Good hit.
One thing I should mention about the dogfighting in the plane and navy combat is that the devs also confirmed that planes can't crash into each other, land vehicles, or navy ships and do damage. They tested collisions early on, but it didn't play out the way they wanted. This is what one of the devs had to say about their collision tests.
There's not a collision, not air-to-air collision. In early testing, we found that crashing into other aircraft was fairly common, just because our play space is not.
Thank you, Christy.
limited.
Thank you
It's
much
not
for the
like
follow.
there's
Cheers, buddy.
kilometers of space to fly around in. So what we did was we created a kind of like it's kind of like a magnet. So each aircraft has a collision volume that if there are some
bomber
radar
run.
stations set up on this map, so you can see the fighters coming in.
Fighters on our 6.
Why do the other planes have a red line on them?
Call out those targets.
Unfortunately, my bomb doors were bugged, so I wasn't able to drop my payload. The bomber ahead of us, however, successfully delivered its bombs to the enemy Warden town, and it was incredibly satisfying to watch.
We try lowering and raising them again.
Oh, that's so cool.
You might have rebounded.
After the bombing run wrapped up, we moved on to paratrooper dropping. We all loaded up into the Colonial paratrooper plane, and being able to see the interior and all the other players inside felt incredibly cool. We needed to grab a special paratrooper uniform and a parachute, and we were informed that the parachute had a funny glitch associated with it.
If you're grabbing a paratrooper backpack, don't vault over anything and don't fall over anything. There's a bug where you'll die instantly if you're carrying a parachute.
Yeah, Max, maybe
to the rear of the
Plane mode, please. Off, but I'm gonna try not to let that happen. You guys,
Moy first.
Oh God. Mount the ramp or door?
either or will work. All right, ramps open, please.
Go too soon, you'll hit the water.
Yeah, right.
ramp is blocked. Please clear the area near the
scoot
rear.
up,
Oh,
scoot up.
step away from the ramp.
Maybe you gotta get past the light.
Move to the front of the aircraft.
All right,
Okay.
and 3, 2, 1, jump, jump,
Oh,
jump.
Moy.
1 away, 2 away,
Sick.
3 away.
Dear God, I thought my parachute
Can you
failed.
control it? Can I like control the speed of it?
No, you cannot.
Oh, I landed on the roof.
Yeah, you're already bloody.
Yeah, you could land on like really
Off
hard
the goddamn roof.
to reach
Alright, cover the
places.
house,
You
cover
could.
the house.
So what these paratrooper uniforms will do is when you jump out of the aircraft, you actually have a 30-minute invulnerability to intel coverage. So
Hmm.
for 30 minutes, they can't see you on a radar intel.
Wow.
radio intel.
Interesting.
We were able to go for a second
Bear's
paratrooper
response
run,
to that
and
was
let's just say it didn't quite go
interesting.
according to plan.
Let's do this.
He
as
should have been like,
cinematically
"What
as
the
we can.
fuck,
We gotta do
dude?
the
How
whole
does he just
lineup
say
outside thing first.
interesting?"
I'll probably die on the ramp.
Yeah, careful on the ramp. If we do
Come
that,
on,
I'll have
Bear.
to
Don't worry about it.
but
You know that's fucking stupid.
Come
Oh,
on.
there goes somebody already.
Okay, well, you
I
can't,
died on
like,
the ramp.
go off the side.
Makes
As
me
the
keep-
pilot, if I reverse now, will I pick you up like a snow shovel?
Yeah.
I mean, you could try it.
and then you fall
So-
off the ramp and die.
At what?
Go
like,
forward a little bit.
What's the first?
Because they just agree with the
I
devs.
guess-
Yeah,
Well, you know,
I
give
think
you a
that's the
state.
issue, man. People
Not all of us
like.
might make it.
I tell it how it
We'll
is.
do
If
our
I don't
damn
disagree with
best
something,
job.
I say it, and
Alright,
that's
everyone up to the
got me
crest.
in trouble
Well, then
before.
drop
But
us on
I
this,
like to
like-
be true to
Nah,
myself
drop
and
us.
honest. If I
Fuck it.
think that
Let's
is
do it.
broken, I will say something.
We had a
I will
safe
call
drop
it
the
out.
first time. We've earned our wings. I guess since I'm jump lead, I'll actually stand at the
That's probably the
door
reason why I didn't
you know,
receive an invite to
until
this,
the end.
That
which
sounds
is
suspicious, Bear.
Yeah.
I'm not
rough.
jumping.
But yeah, there you
I
go.
can't remember. Is jump leader? Whatever. Figure it out later. I'll go watch Band of Brothers again.
Leaders jump first, Bear.
Yeah, I need a
Yeah,
push mechanic in
please.
this game. Can I push him
You have
out?
a jump master, then you have a leader. Yeah, it's a different one.
Okay, that's town. All right, everyone, stand up. Hook up.
Clear the rear door so it can
Clear the
actually
rear
be open.
door.
It'll be obstructed.
Okay,
Ramp is blocked. There we go.
rear door is clear.
Jump, jump, jump.
Joe, go, 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 go.
Stuck. Right into the drink.
Well, shit. I was hoping people were.
Doesn't
gonna
look
go
like you
at
can
me.
direct yourself while going in either.
Fuck.
The crack team of paratroopers. we got here.
After that, I took some time to look over all the different days fivers that can only be. Unfortunately, we during the test. As I mentioned earlier, there are
Yeah. All right. Well, look, I've got to go, guys, because I've got to go watch a TV show in a bit. I'm watching the next episode of Traitors. But thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed my reaction and thoughts on the latest update. Yeah, like I really want to be excited for this, but I'm not sure I can be. It's hard, but I don't know. Well, hopefully I can get involved with the dev branch when it comes up, and I can maybe do some testing myself and get a feel for how it is. but it does feel like they just don't. They're opposed to criticism, and it does suck. Jesus, that flag. Sorry if that flag noise is loud. I don't know why it's that loud. It shouldn't be super loud. Apologies. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And yeah, it does suck that. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they would have reached out to me regarding something like this, but they didn't. Like I've been kicked out from the group again. But have a good night, guys. I'll catch you later. But I'll probably stream again later tonight. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I am critical, but I mean, if you know, I would like to think that devs would be most appreciative of people that are they're most critical, like the people who are most critical, because they are that passionate about the game. They really want the game to succeed, like, and I do. And I want to make sure that no one else, like when they see these issues, are not going to come up with the same kind of thoughts and think, oh yeah, this is really biased. I'm not going to play the game because this is biased or this is broken. Like I'm going to raise these issues. I'm not going to be just a yes man saying, hey, oh that's interesting, you know, or whatever. When it comes to certain things which are clearly like broken or shouldn't be the case, you know. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Take care. I'll see you in a bit. I guess we'll go raid. We'll go raid Chamberlain. He's live, and then I'll catch you guys later. And thanks for watching, guys. See you in a bit. See ya.
Videos, and here we go. Let's go look at the Bears. Oh, thank you. What's up, Hans? I'm gonna pause real quick. I'm gonna say hi to Hans. Hans, what up, dude? Yo, what is up? Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, what do you think, Hans? What's your initial reaction on that, man? Carriers. Personally, everything is amazing. The naval content was awesome. It's nice that we finally got like some proper PT boats. The boat stuff is out. You know me, like I'm a naval guy, so all the naval content, it was right up my alley. I'll never leave. I'll never want to leave the water now with corvettes and some stuff. My biggest